Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
There is no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind. And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same, and from this day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nigh brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eridor.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
As you are well aware, there are two events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Saranella and his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King
Welcome back, the both of you. Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new? None to speak of.
Out with it!
Aside from Eridor here.
Out with it!
Aside from Eridor here.
Out with it! Benedict, I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
There is no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind. And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same, and from this day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nigh brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eridor.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
As you are well aware, there are two events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenella and his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regnant for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the three nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations. The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the two before the ceremony. Yes?
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome. Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day. The tourney! Ah, my blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
from Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Lora. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are two things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, it's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney. Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men. So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Ho ho! The pleasure is all mine.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl. You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yes, Father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, At the same time, she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine. And House Wolford, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations,
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse,
We could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfort name.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
Father!
Lord Simone!
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolfort. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House. Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son. And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
"30 years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the Kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the Kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the Holy State of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth. with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm. One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success, the first step on the road to peace. Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
Welcome to Castle Wolffort, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
And this is your son, as I recall.
Serenoa Wolffort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolffort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolffort, as will I.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance?
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norzelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels. As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes. I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
Lord Dragan could be anywhere. I suppose this is as good an opportunity as any to speak with the common folk. And as far as I'm aware, we get points just for talking to the NPCs, so we might as well go ahead and do that. Might as well. I have been tasked with attending you at the ceremony tomorrow, my lord. May it be a joyous occasion for all. I am eager to hear your speech, and even more eager to see you triumph at the tourney. I sense you may have some questions regarding this joint mining venture. Allow me to enlighten you. Combining the expertise and manpower of Norzalia's 3 nations, this mine will unearth the newly discovered vein of iron. We hope this will prove beneficial for all parties, providing wealth and prosperity in equal measure. It is said Lord Dragan's knowledge of ironworking is peerless. I could think of none more suited to oversee the mine's development. I heard tell Prince Roland has shirking his duties at the castle once again. Thank heavens that shiftless child is not in line for the crown. Oh, I kind of wonder if we don't get the same resources again. Like once we pick up the resources, because wasn't there something in this bucket? There's something in this bucket, right? So like in New Game Plus, the resources you pick up in exploration are limited. Is that really what's going on here? Morality +1. To see the peace we enjoy now, one would never think that, but 30 years ago our realm was engulfed in war. The Salt Iron War seems not but a far-off nightmare now. That's interesting. Yeah, because there should be something right here too, but there isn't, so the resources are limited. That is kind of fascinating. Greetings, my lord. My friends and I are playing hide and seek. By your request, Benedict and I shall take part in the tourney. May we bring victory to House Wolfort. But we can still probably get moral from answering these down here. Probably. There has been nothing amiss, my lord. Another quiet day. We are playing hide and seek till Dad comes home. I need to find a place to hide and quick. Ah, one of my favorite games. Barrels were always my favorite places to hide. Barrels. I would have never thought of that, my lord. They will never find me now. I speak from experience. They will not. However, there may be even better hiding places to be found around town. You are right, my lord. I will find a hiding place no one has ever thought of before. My husband works from dawn till dusk at the port, lifting crates and who knows what else. It is honest work, though, and the backbone of our livelihoods besides. There is no rest for a young lordling. All eyes will be upon you in the coming days. Frederica and I shall make every effort to learn the lay of the land, so that we might share the weight of your duties. It is just like him to gallivant off with nary a word of warning farewell. Still, I suppose this is a chance to become acquainted with my future home. How would you describe your town, Sayonara? To know a town, you must take time to relish in her company. That is what Eredor told me, in perhaps more colorful words. I have not known Eredor for long, but those words are undeniably his. Perhaps I ought to take a page out of his book, as I have done regrettably little relishing since I arrived. You need not push yourself, Frederica. Time is something we do not lack. Once matters have settled, I will give you a tour of Wolfort myself. Thank you, Sayonara. I very much look forward to that. 1, 2, and there was one in here, right? Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he's the guy that's hiding. Did I go in here? And there's the kitty cat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so those don't count, I guess. As NPCs. Okay. There has been nothing amiss, my lord. Another quiet day. Very good. I see there was something over here near the wall too, wasn't there? But it's not there, so I guess the resources are limited. This town is prosperous and its people have faith in their lord. An impressive achievement by my experience. You are too kind, Lord Dragan. My apologies, but you are? The apology should be mine. I am Serenoa Wolffort. I have come to remind you to return to the castle before the banquet begins. Certain parties were quite insistent. Of course. I appreciate the consideration. I would like to explore the town a while longer, but rest assured I shall be punctual in my arrival. I must make ready for the wedding ceremony. What gift would best suit the union of you and Lady Frederica? It is an impossible choice. Perhaps an audience with Lord Simon will spark inspiration. I just thought of something. What about the store? Is the store tapped out, or can we still rebuy everything from the store as well? I can scarce remember the last time Glenbrook was host to such a marvelous tourney. Who among the nations will win glory? Which will be known as the fiercest in all Norzelia? I mean to be there when history is made. A lot of folk have come to town for the ceremony. I even saw a man earlier wandering about in wide-eyed wonder. I still cannot believe Travis and his feral spawn attacked your dear bride-to-be like that. I am just glad we got there before any real harm could be done, my lord. The most esteemed personages from each nation will be attending the ceremony, I hear. A veritable melting pot of politics. Such an opportunity to meet and speak with your peers must not be wasted, my lord. I'm fairly certain we got both Marvels of Norzelia 8 and 12, which were in the house near Frederica. The house near Frederica and Gila, the house in front of Eredor. So yeah, I don't think resources respawn. I think we've got all the... Yeah, I think we've got everything we can. Looks like we only got one moral from talking to everybody, but... The banquet will begin soon. Lord Dragan and I had best not arrive late.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolffort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's iron, Hyzam's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve. We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt. And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it, not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
You agree with me, then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us. I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure. Father has a kingdom to rule, a kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patriot.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
The hell they are.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa. What? How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolffort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants, they're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Brother...
I yield.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
I take the field with House Wolffort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell, Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
Now that's what I call a feast. You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica...
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Alive? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this...
True? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more! I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward!
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the war, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
It is impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I can't say whether this bodes well.
Interesting. You are the first I've spoken to express such skepticism, and yet, you may see more clearly than most.
Like as not, it is a baseless worry.
It is a lord's place to worry. We may at last share a common goal, but our motivations differ. The future is murky, no matter how brightly some may try to paint it. My new cousin has the intuition of a leader, I see. Or perhaps you're simply a worrywart. In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement. As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be written large for all to see! And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie
would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and Trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well. We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those.
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend, long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simone.
Aye, my lord. Our undying loyalty to House Wolffort.
My son, listen well. The Lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolffort, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The Scales of Conviction, a holy relic said to be blessed by the deities of old.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
To House Wolford!
And so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son. Lord Simon Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfforts set forth to the Crown City. With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolffort, the crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, Your Majesty. I shall not disappoint.
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Must you make me repeat myself? I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me? You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must braid each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister. Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolffort?
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Serenoa Wolffort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Thalis and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf. And my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian Mines have commenced in earnest.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated.
Well said. With Hyzant's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Lord Serenoa is smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eredor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
I would take the measure of this man.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Hear, hear! Hear, hear!
Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge? I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
Our time is nigh, Serenoa. Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Come. Preparing for the tourney will take your mind off your worries.
Training? And here when your friend is troubled by doubt.
Did you expect me to comfort you as your wet nurse once did?
Your new title's made you bold. Just because you've become Lord, it doesn't mean I'll sit back and take your barbs unanswered.
Haha, now that's the Roland I know.
At least my wet nurse wasn't so smug.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolfort.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field, and today
we claim victory.
I at best greet our guest. It would also give me a chance to take the measure of my soon-to-be opponents. Thalos and Erica. I wonder if those two would deign to participate in the tourney. Soon, you will lead your first foray into battle, and Lady Frederica and I shall experience true combat for the first time. Do you have a stratagem in mind for the tourney? You handled yourselves admirably when the bandits attacked. I expect your magic will be key to our victory. Is that so, my lord? To tell the truth, I had not anticipated such a response, but thank you for the flattery nonetheless. I was being sincere. I have faith in all my allies, else we would not be fighting together. Your honesty is refreshing indeed. I am not so nervous as I was a moment before. I shall do my best to answer your every expectation. Lady Frederica and I shall prove ourselves worthy to fight alongside you. Stories of Mr. Exham's skill have reached even the lips of my servants. I very much look forward to learning the truth of these tales. Ah, young Lord Wolfort, thank you for the honor of including me among such esteemed company. Each face I see is more impressive than the last. Even members of the Saintly Seven have deigned to step foot upon our shores. Of course, I have had many dealings with Hyzante in the past. I am taken to understand all are equal in the eyes of their goddess, and even those not of noble birth can achieve prestigious stations. I intend to use this opportunity to avail myself of this famed equity, and perhaps win the ear of a saint in the process. A country where station is decided not by birth. I was not aware Hyzante's goddess was so equitable in her judgment. I would very much like to make time to visit. I am Sorsley End, but I am sure you know that. I have the honor of being one of the Saintly Seven. The duties of a young lordling are many, but I trust you are more than capable. May this mind bring prosperity to us all. Such a massive endeavor is bound to be fraught with danger. If you or yours ever require medical treatment, pray visit the Ministry of Medicine. We are blessed with the finest medical minds in Norzelia, but our faculties are not open to just anyone. Mention my name, however, and every service shall be at your disposal. I have heard tell of the ministry. It is said that even the most grievous wounds can be treated there. I would very much like to see how such miracles are performed. You are joining the tourney with my brother, are you not? Sir Maxwell has trained with him since he was little. Roland could barely stand after they sparred, but he even walks like the Dawnspear now. I am so proud to have him as my brother. My apologies. Franny is always saying I let my emotions get the better of me. Please, keep my brother safe, will you? With a wedding on the horizon, I imagine time must be a precious resource for you. Your life is on the cusp of great change, my young lord. Still, I pray you remain a faithful friend to my brother. He has his foibles, but I care for him all the same. Is it true that General Avlora will be taking the field in the tourney? The right hand of the Archduke, rivaled only by her lord in ferocity. I doubt she judges a friendly competition to be worthy of her abilities. Still, if she lives up to her reputation, then she would not have to try hard to prove a match for even the mightiest warrior. You are the new lord of House Wolfort, yes. I have seen you from afar, but I believe this is the first time I've had the pleasure of speaking with you. Even now the common folk sing of your house's bravery during the Salt Iron War. However, I suspect it shall not be long before they sing of House Marcel's deeds instead. I look forward to seeing you at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. Congratulations on your recent appointment as Lord. I am sure the entire realm will celebrate the occasion. Lord Simon has ever been a dear friend to us. Pray do not hesitate to come to us in times of need. Lord Serenoa, congratulations on your recent appointment. The news of Lord Simon's abdication was sudden, to be sure, but all lords must give up their position in time. Still, I am certain having that immense responsibility thrust upon you at such a young age must be trying indeed. If you ever require counsel, or simply a sympathetic ear to bend, do not hesitate to call upon House Tellior. I have trained the prince since he was scarcely old enough to hold a spear. I have a great interest in seeing his performance at the tourney. I would wish you good luck, but I would rather your skill carry you to victory. You carry your father's legacy on your shoulders, young lord. Eager am I to see how it fits you. My lord, before the tourney begins, I would like to ask you a single question. To what end do you believe this contest is being held? It is a chance for our three nations to gather and celebrate. Although the battles may be bloodless, victory is sweet all the same. While it may appear that way, my lord, the truth is more complex. The tourney is a stage on which each nation will display its martial prowess, while also taking the measure of others. I see. Although we are not at war, we still must find ways to prove our mettle. Indeed. I advise you to treat this as seriously as you would war itself. I understand your medal shall be on display at the tourney, my lord. May it leave an impression on all in attendance. Okay, Milo. I see you. Serenoa Wolffort, how good to see you again so soon. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Thalas Esfrost at your service. I suppose soon I shall be calling you my brother-in-law. This is quite the castle you have, full of history and great deeds. I hope that one day fate sees it fit to deliver me one so grand. I suppose we have not formally met yet. I am Erica Esfrost. Yes, Frederica is my sister, although I hardly think of her as such. This country is old, for lack of a better word. I am certain it will fit her sensibilities perfectly. The soldiers here are obedient, I will give them that. I cannot say the same for Esfrost's military. For better or worse, in Esfrost we value freedom over all else. Those with the drive to succeed naturally rise to the top. Although your kingdom's lords and ladies might view us as a rabble of ambitious upstarts, we are not beholden by tradition in Esfrost. If you ever have any interest in seeing what true freedom looks like, you are welcome any time. A country where one is judged by ability and not birth. It certainly has produced some formidable personages. I shall have to visit whenever time allows. You are from House Wolffort, yes. Your reputation is formidable to be sure, but Esfrost's military is second to none. Day and night we train, and I dare say even our rank and file would be a match for any other army's elite troops. Why, just the other day we managed to capture a particularly dangerous smuggler. He was swift as a horse and as deadly with a bow as any man alive. I even broke a bone in the process. His skill would have doubtless made him a capable soldier. It is a wonder what desperate paths our choices send us down. I passed a group of soldiers clad in black armor on the way here. Are those Esfrost's storied black irons? I mean to question any Esfrosti I can about the archives. It is said that within the archives countless tomes lies the answers to any and all questions that have ever been asked. You only need seek them out. A house of boundless knowledge. That's certainly something I would like to see with my own eyes. I hear the Blood Shield himself will be fighting on behalf of Esfrost during this year's tourney. He is the captain of the Duchy's elite Hawk Riders and a fierce Hawk Shield himself. I look forward to seeing the man in action. I have never seen a woman, or a man for that matter, quite like Mr. Lila. Beautiful, elegant, and brilliant. I would not give to serve under someone like her. Word has it her new assistant is a strapping young researcher, said to be well versed in ice magic. I knew I should have spent more time at my books instead of in the training yard. I'd very much like to see the skill of Mr. Lila's new assistant for myself. Perhaps I will, and sooner rather than later. Your first turning as lord of your house. I knew the day would come, but it still brings tears to my eyes to see it. I always remember that Benedict and I are at your back. My lord, come to us for whatever you need. That includes attorney. You need someone in the dirt, my lord? I am your man. Let's show him what House Wolffort is made of. Lord Serenoa, Benedict has been looking for you, but it seems you have already spoken. You must be Lord Wolffort. I am Patriarch of House Consor. By King Regnus' grace, we are chosen above all others to attend this momentous ceremony. 'Tis an honor, truly. All we have, we owe to our king. Let us continue to serve him as well as we can. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if I really should just be talking to everybody, because it only seems to be giving like one morality, like really randomly. So we've learned about the Ministry of Medicine, right? The Holy State of Hyzanth, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. Capture smuggler guide. Okay, I think we've gotten all the information. Table behind Gila and bushes near Roland and Huet. Although I do not think that those are there because apparently resources are already gathered. Where is Roland and Huet? Roland and Huet. Roland and Huet. Here we are. Yeah, see, it should be in the bushes around here, but it's not. Oh, no, no. No, it was. It was only 150 gold, but we must have missed that one earlier, which is why I was looking this time. Kitty cat. Because I didn't start looking at that until later on, but that's okay. Okay, do we have everything? I think we have everything. I think. Did we talk to Gila? I know we talked to Roland and Benedict. Did we talk to Gila? Okay. Make double sure we talk to Gila. Yeah, we talked to Gila. Okay. The tourney will begin soon. I'd best head back.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the Holy State of Hyzanth, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolffort. And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
Hurrah! Hurrah! The Wolfort Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin! I shall announce our first pairing, as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolfort, make ready for combat!
Consider it done.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
They're two of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
For honor and glory!
You are not worthy of my time.
My turn.
To battle, I suppose.
My turn. You don't stand a chance! Did you see that? For my kingdom!
Time to take flight. Take that!
Now! Did you see that? For my kingdom!
Defeat is not an option.
Ha! Leave it to me! Did you see that? For my kingdom! No! Damn it! I underestimated them. Don't lose heart, Serenoa. Show them that the Wolforts never back down.
This ain't ideal. Out of my way! Now then. Hit!
A wasted effort.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
This will help.
Allow me. With the powers in me.
You are not worthy of my time.
You've done it now!
How shall I destroy you?
You've done it now! This can't be!
To work!
Nice try!
I will end this.
You brute!
Victory is
Have
within
another.
reach.
You brute!
Sound strike.
Die already! Look at me learning.
This battle is ours. Darkness engulfs you.
How annoying. It ends here. This was destined to
For the honor of House Wolfort. That hit the mark.
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exham. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned. My aid is yours.
Shall we begin?
Allow me. I can keep fighting.
This ain't ideal. Come on!
Allow me.
Brute!
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies. Minister Sorsley, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
No need to panic. I've got you marked. How shall I destroy you?
I can still move.
Allow me. Victory is within reach. Victory is within reach. Time to take flight. Lend me your wings, Flugy. We win.
Sound
I will
strike.
fight to my last breath.
Defeat is not an option.
Shall we begin?
Allow me. My apologies.
How could this be?
Impressed?
Let me show you what I've learned.
Two ashes.
No need to panic.
My specialty. Oh. I'm only getting started. Ah, my old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further.
Time to work. Ha! Victory is within reach. Yeah. A sound strike. For life. A wasted effort. This battle is ours. Darkness engulfs you.
Carefully. Death from above.
Together. Victory is within reach.
Maybe next time.
I shall do what I can.
Be at ease.
The tides are turning.
One step closer to our hope.
Allow me.
Allow me.
I need a healer.
Into the shadows.
Time to take flight. This battle is won.
From where shall we strike? Parry. That hit the mark.
May I?
To think they'd get the better of us.
Your father taught you well. You wield that greatsword with skill beyond your years. Well fought. The day is yours.
Victory goes to House Wolfort! Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
Stand back. This one is mine.
Very well. I accept your challenge. Whoever taught you, they taught you well. though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours. I yield.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell!
My hand. I can't feel it. So that was General Avlora. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield. There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
I would expect nothing less. Huh? Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawnspear emerges victorious once more. Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest. Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa. As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see. Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I am glad to hear you say so, General Avlora.
I
can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Thank you for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simon.
Of course, Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
Mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough. Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Falks.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
I understand. This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
At once, my lord.
And this is where we start branching off, because now we are going to go Hyzant, unlike when we did Aesfrost earlier. So that could be interesting, and we'll probably get some more items in Hyzant that we did not have before.
It seems your first test as lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why. State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolford. As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be lord of his house.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going too. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolfort will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huette.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly one coin for each of us.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings.
How curious.
Curious? I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Shall we proceed, my lord? One coin, one vote.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
Esfrost or Hyzant, would that we had the time to visit both. Although I may not have my own token of conviction, it is my duty to lend an ear to their arguments. An honest exchange of opinions will hopefully lead to a decision that satisfies all who vote. So this time we want to travel to the holy state of Hyzant, and this is probably the best opportunity to get the achievement to convince everybody to one choice. And there should be a couple morality convictions over here. King Regna expects great things of you, Lord Serenoa. If there's anything I could do to be of service, simply say the word. I should like to know more about Frederica's home. I hear the Grand Duchy of Esfrost is known for its views on freedom. I would have thought you an expert on the subject, considering your bride-to-be hails from that very land, but allow me to tell you what I know. Esfrost is nestled within the snowy mountains to the north and is famed for its abundance of iron and expertise in smithing. Their elite soldiers, known as the Black Irons, managed to make quite the name for themselves during the Salt Iron War. The nation is led by Archduke Gustave, Lady Frederica's older brother, and though he holds most of Esfrost's political power, he encourages the people to act freely and promotes individuals on the basis of ability, rather than blood or social status. I see. That sounds wonderful. Perhaps it does now, but we must not forget that they were the very ones who caused the war 30 years past. They are an ambitious people living in a cold and harsh nation, which makes me think that hunger of theirs is alive and well. So pray forgive me, I forget myself sometimes. I hope my foolish ramblings have not clouded your judgment. The decision is yours to make, Lord Serenoa, and I am sure you will choose most wisely. Lord Wolfort, I know your position as head of your house comes with many responsibilities, but being party to Roland's fancies is not one of them. I hope you understand that. Roland is doing what he can for the kingdom in his own way. As his older brother, I am sure you can see that. Thoughts like that are precisely why he is still so immature. I wish the solution were so simple, but neither the king or the kingdom is perfect. Even so, why would he choose a path that leads to his own suffering? It seems I misjudged you, Prince Franny. You worry a lot more for Roland than I had thought. Worry? There is no cure for foolishness, so why would I waste my worries on him? Okay, Tsundere. Okay. If you say so. So let's see. You. Doubtless Esfrost will be a close partner in the days ahead. It would be wise to see how they live, do you not think? Actually, hold on. I want to make sure it saves, because I feel like this is probably the best choice to get everybody to vote the same way, so I want to make extra sure I do it properly.
Say.
I wish to visit the holy state of Hyzant. What reasons have you for wanting to visit Hyzant? I would be fascinated to see a society where everyone is truly equal.
Certainly.
Indeed, they say Hyzan is a country without kings or nobles. 'Tis hard to imagine. But why imagine when we could see it with our own eyes? An interesting proposal. I wonder what everyone else thinks. You have given me much to consider, friend. Roland is deep in thought. I may have switched him. Very good. Okay, now to convince Huet.
Lord Serenoa.
Esfrost's soldiers are said to be among the strongest in all of Norzelia. However, that is only hearsay. I mean to judge them for myself. I wish to visit the holy state of Hyzant. Hyzant has its charms as well, I am sure. What about it appeals to you, my lord? It is said the skill of their mages is unequaled. Would you not like to test your skill against such warriors?
Quite true.
I have heard the same. What magic I have seen is impressive enough. I can scarce imagine what a true master could do. I should like to try my hand against one in mock combat, if able. My bow would against their spells. Thank you, my lord. I suppose there may be some merit in visiting Hyzant. Very good. I think I'm going to be able to convince them. Which one should I do for Eredor? Okay. Eredor? Prince Franny and Mr. Patria are waiting to see off our esteemed guests. They said to ask them if you have any questions on the matter.
Listen, lad.
Cannot very well say Hyzant holds much appeal to me. Sorcelet and Exham are too clever by half. I am sure the people of Esfrost will give a warm reception even if their weather will not. I wish to visit the holy state of Hyzant. You want to go to Hyzant, do you? Care telling me why, my lord? Stories of the miracles performed in the Misery of Mesen have piqued my interest. Such knowledge could help our soldiers and common folk alike.
You're onto something.
Aye, doubtless we could learn from the minds of the ministry. Would that we had such gifted healers and mages at our disposal. Might be we could ask them for a book, but I've always been of the mind that the best learning is done through doing.
I've made up my mind.
Thank you for sharing your thoughts on the matter, my lord. Okay, I think we are going to Hyzant. I think we are successfully going to Hyzant. According to this, I should also talk to Anna, though? Why should I talk to Anna? She's already on the Liberty Path, is she not? Oh no, she's undecided. I didn't see her down there.
Lord Serenoa.
Esfrost for Hyzant, it makes no difference to me. Where you go, I shall follow. Still, I would like to hear your thoughts on the matter, my lord. I didn't realize she was undecided, but we cannot fail with Anna on the Liberty Path because, she votes her initial intent, which is liberty anyways, but I wish to visit the holy state of Hyzant. They say Hyzant is a nation of salt and sand. Do you have a reason to go there? I wish to see what miracles are performed at the ministry and learn what kind of magic and medicine enables them.
Indeed.
I see. I hear the feats performed there beggar belief. Any knowledge we could gain would surely come in handy during times of need. Thank you for sharing, my lord. I see now why you wish to visit Hyzant. Okay.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, or the holy state of Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You've convinced me.
You have my vote.
I changed my mind.
You won me over.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way forward is decided. We journey to Hyzant. We have decided. We set sail for the holy state of Hyzant. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
Lord Serenoa, we are honored that you would choose to grace our nation with your presence. That said, I must offer you a warning as well.
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook. I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
Huh? She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
None, if I had any say in it. However, the matter is more delicate than that.
Your lady's hair would draw attention. Unfortunately, none of it favorable.
My mother's hair. The pink locks of the Roselle. Mother once told me of how her people fled Hyzant.
Then you know how the Roselle are viewed in our nation. How the Gospel of the Goddess regards them as sinners.
Yes, I do. But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins.
Of course, my lady. Very well then. I will do all in my power to see your visit is a pleasant one.
Thank you. Pray forgive my outburst.
You've no need to apologize. Still, I must ask, are you certain?
I must go. I would see with my own eyes. See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
By order of King Regna, Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home, beyond the forest and over the mountains to a vast sand-swept land. Before long, a grand wall of stone rises before them. Known as the Goddess's Shield, behind it lies the source, Norzelia's only supply of salt. Upon the lake shores of the source towers a giant likeness of the goddess, ever watching over the flourishing city and the palace below. This is the holy state of Hyzant.
had heard tales of the goddess's shield, but its grandeur surpasses even my imagination.
It protected the holy state from both Glenbrook and Esfrost during the war. None in history have succeeded in breaching it. Do you think you might fare better, Lord Serenoa?
I think penetrating these walls would be nigh impossible.
A most courteous answer. I should have expected as much.
What's that sound?
Could this be?
Is this the hour of worship I've heard so much about?
Indeed. Hyzantians offer their prayers up to the goddess's statue every day. They thank her for her blessing, for bestowing us with the source, from which all Norzalia's salt is harvested.
To see every citizen pray is astonishing.
The goddess truly is at the center of all Hyzant, just as the stories say.
Even so, are there none who'd use this time of worship to rob their fellow citizens?
There are none so misguided among the goddess's believers.
All Hyzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter. The Holy State has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty and ensure equality. As a result, no one envies others or craves riches for selfish reasons.
Certainly if everyone were equal, there would be naught to fight about.
But achieving absolute equality is impossible.
The words of an unbeliever. The goddess showers her blessings fairly upon all who follow her teachings.
Before we visit the Hierophant, there is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
Under normal circumstances, the head of our nation would not permit an audience with one of Rosellan extract. We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
That said, we would ask that Lady Frederica remain silent before the Holy One.
Silent? Why?
I reiterate that typically she would not be so much as allowed to attend. We ask for your understanding of our creed.
You mean to treat one of Glenbrook's delegates as if she weren't even there?
Prince Roland, you are here in secret. It would not do for you to gainsay another nation's religious creed. I have no objections.
My apologies.
You needn't apologize. Let us do what we came here for.
We appreciate your understanding. Now then, let us show you to the palace.
That is where the Hierophant resides.
The Hierophant imparts us with the goddess's divine messages. None are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face. None save Minister Edor, who conveys their divine words to us.
Pardon our intrusion. Lord Serenoa Wolfort of Glenbrook has escorted us home on behalf of King Regna.
The Hierophant speaks to you. Serenoa Wolfort, we thank you for your gracious gesture. We are overjoyed and humbled that you have chosen to grace our nation with your presence.
I am unworthy of such high praise, but honored nonetheless.
House Wolfort and Hyzant have shared a deep bond ever since the Saltire War. On behalf of the Saintly Seven, it is my wish that our friendship will be as strong as it was with your Lord Father.
But of course, I strive to one day measure up to his greatness.
You will also, in time, succeed Lord Simon as advisor to the mining venture, I hear. The Hierophant would hear your true thoughts on the endeavor.
I fear the intentions of the three nations are not aligned. I sense a storm is brewing on the horizon.
Lord Serenoa, is that not a slight to our efforts in this endeavor?
Even so, I will not deny my curiosity. Pray, tell us more.
While we may indeed be working together, our motives differ. There's no disputing that. But we must accept that reality and join hands if we truly wish to enrich our nations.
I see. So you believe in freedom and competition. However, in such a world, only the strong will thrive and the weak will weep.
Even so.
Lord Serenoa, the Holy One wishes for peace and equality across all Norzelia. It is our hope that you will trust in the Holy State's good intentions.
Of course.
The goddess always watches over those who believe in her. May you all receive her divine protection.
I apologize for visiting you in secret, but there is something I must ask you. I have heard that the people of Hyzant live in equality. They say the goddess showers blessings upon those who follow her teachings. But is that the only reason?
Oh, a studious one you are, Prince Roland. King Regna has raised you well. Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy. But there are many measures taken by the Holy State to ensure the happiness of our people.
Minister Lila's Ministry of Medicine, which dedicates itself to the study of preserving life, is another example of this. The results of their research have allowed many people to overcome illness and injury and live long, healthy lives.
Fascinating. I would like to hear more about Hyzant's medical discoveries.
I see we managed to pique your interest. Minister Lila, I leave our guests in your capable hands. Pray, show them around the ministry and let them admire Hyzant's pursuit of life and magic.
Brother, where is Roland? I've yet to see him today.
And you shan't, for he has left. Took it upon himself to join the mission abroad.
He did? I see.
Again, prioritizing his personal wishes above his station. Is there no end to his selfishness?
You haven't any love for him, have you?
Love. I would rather think of him as little as humanly possible.
How can you say that? He's family.
Royal family, and our duty is to the crown above all. Do not look to Roland for inspiration if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your station, dear Cordelia.
Look, a Rosellan. I heard she's an envoy from Glenbrook.
Be that as it may, is her kind even allowed to enter our halls?
I can only assume she received special permission, since Minister Lila's showing her around.
Ironic, considering the wishes of us researchers are hardly ever granted.
What a splendid facility you have here. I can see why your nation excels in the medical arts.
Normally, only ministry staff are allowed in. Having outsiders view our work is unprecedented.
We cannot thank you enough for your generosity.
If I heard correctly, it sounds like you are researching life itself.
That we are. In order to cure illnesses and injuries, we must set our sights high.
Even illnesses deemed uncurable in other nations?
There is no miracle panacea in this world, but we like to think nothing is impossible.
Wonderful. And would you be willing to share those results with others, should you achieve them?
If you believe in the goddess's teachings, yes. At least, that is what I would expect the Holy One to say.
Minister Lila, the preparations for the experiment are complete.
My apologies, but I must get back to work. You are free to take a look around. However, I ask you to not enter the restricted areas.
Of course, nothing is free in the Ministry, nor anywhere in Hyzant. And of course, when people are forced to adhere to teachings, there are some who will resist.
Who might you be?
Just a researcher, nothing more.
What was his problem?
Serenoa, I could use some fresh air, if you don't mind.
But of course, let us take a break outside.
How are you faring, Frederica? Better than before, thank you, but I should like to rest in the shade for a spell. But of course, rest as long as you like. I should take a moment to get to know the city. I always knew that the goddess and her followers looked upon the Roselle with disdain, yet I cannot help but worry for my people. The sins they atone for are not their own. One cannot help but wonder why they must continue to pay for them. I was fortunate to be born outside the reaches of the goddess's teachings. Even the torment I endured at Thalos and Erica's hands was nothing compared to the life those in the source lead. Everyone has the right to follow whatever read, they believe. As someone who also has Rosellan blood in her veins, I find it vexing, to say the least. Do you wish to enter the Ministry of Medicine? No, but apparently we can do that too. That's pretty cool. It is rare for foreign dignitaries to be allowed into the ministry. Take your time looking around. I will, thank you. From the source to the shield and the thriving city between them, I can scarcely decide what has me most impressed. I can only imagine the people feel the same way, judging by the smiles on their faces. It is thanks to the Hierophant that we want for nothing. That's nice. I saw a shiny up here. I'll go ahead and get that. Hopefully I won't forget that I got it. Health recovery pellet. Nothing too particularly interesting, I guess. Have you seen the great big wall around this city? That is called the Goddess's Shield. It protects us in the assault from any who would do us harm. The goddess decides what those at the Ministry of Medicine should study, so they do not squander their time pondering it themselves. And there is a merchant, although it's a different merchant, so I cannot test my merchant inquiry, but we've got grounding amulet. Doesn't look like there's any especially unique amulets. There is some superior stuff, so I will probably go ahead and buy those since I have a fair amount of money and no reason not to buy the superior items, which I do somewhat need. Not as much as I need the other kind of material, but such is the way of things. While I'm at it, I'm going to go ahead and sell some stuff because I can. So I honestly just don't see myself using these, probably. I don't honestly know about the health ring, though I might have that use for the health ring. Does everybody have a health ring? No. 6 people have health rings out of the 10 we use, so who does not? Sarah Noah has a strength and golden pinky ring, so okay, that's somebody who will not need a health ring at all. Let's see. He's got the better defense ring, so 2 people have defense ring. 1 person has a golden pinky ring. So there's still 1 more somewhere. Who else does not have a health ring? Oh, Frederica. She doesn't have any rings. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and give her the health ring. Yeah. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. Hyzant is a blessed nation, one where everyone lives in peace. And if they are selling superior items here, I do not remember for sure, but that was not the case in the first market of the past place, so maybe the markets further on will have the next tier up. But if you happen to see one suspicious, be sure to alert the nearest sentry. Could the streets really be that safe in a city this wealthy? Wish I could say the same of Glenbrook. Speaking of which, we should get ourselves some souvenirs before we head home. I am sure your father would be happy to know you thought of him. In Hyzant, the goddess's teachings determine where you work. Even at the Ministry of Medicine, you are only allowed to research subjects decided by the goddess, though I cannot deny the significance of their results. I see something shining on this roof over here. Health recovery palette, okay. Wasn't there something shining over here? There was some timber. The goddess is on our side. Should another war arise, I know she would ensure the Holy State's victory. Mr. Exham is always thinking of ways to make our nation even greater. He may be young, but he is still a role model to us all, though it seems he views Mr. Sorsley with distaste. I had heard that Mr. Exham was in charge of military and diplomatic affairs, but it seems he goes above and beyond for his nation. I cannot help but wonder from where his aversions to Mr. Sorsley stem. Oh, we know. We know. Everyone in Hyzant knows the goddess's teachings. Obey the teachings and serve your nation, and you shall receive the goddess's blessing. It is not wealth that drives Hyzant, but the faith and happiness of her people. But what is it that brings the people such happiness? I thought the answer different for everyone. The answer is simple, following the teachings. Do so, and you shall be blessed by the goddess herself. All who live in Hyzant can see the happiness that comes with those blessings. I see. Thank you, Minister. Do the Saintly Seven have the people completely under their thumb? This is just between you and me, but not everyone is happy with the Hierophant, though I honestly do not understand why. Hyzant is a wonderful city. Please enjoy your time here to your heart's content. However, I ask that you not interrupt Mr. Sorsley's work, and please stay away from the source. As one of the Saintly Seven, I manage the production and shipment of salt. That is to say, I single-handedly bear the burden of Hyzant's finances. I can only imagine how I was bestowed with such a venerable position in recognition of my unwavering faith to the goddess. Minister Sorsley oversees all Hyzant's dealings in salt, the foundation of their nation's wealth. It is a crucial job even among the Saintly Seven. I must ask you to turn back. The source is just ahead, but you will have to turn back. Only those with the proper permission can enter. Patrol around the source is always tight. You cannot pass through here. Did I talk to you? Yeah, I talked to you, okay. The goddess's teachings condemn the Roselle to backbreaking labor at the source to atone for the crimes of their forebears. I know it is the way of their nation, and yet it does not sit well with me. Pray, take care of Lady Frederica. I have no doubt this weighs heaviest upon her. It must be nice having freedom to roam about another's nation. Oh, I see something here. Marvels of Norzelia, Volume 3. Very nice. And an ice stone. The source? Sorry, cannot say I know much about it. It's a sacred place that a select few are allowed to enter. Did I talk to you? Okay, yeah, you're the guy who wants me to report suspicious people. Okay. There's still the ministry, but I will just double check first. Health recovery pallet near the Ministry of Medicine. Timber just above air door near the light post. Health recovery pallet on a rooftop of the house. Ice stone inside the house next to Roland. And there's an ice stone, an ice amulet, and 600 coins inside the Ministry of Medicine. Okay. And we've got the note in the house next to Roland, and there's one in the Ministry of Medicine. We have heard of the Saintly Seven of Hyzant, Sorsley's responsibilities, and Exham Marshal, I think. We did learn about Exham Marshal, didn't we? Yes, okay. So let's go into the Ministry of Medicine, get everything we can get here. And there's a cat aside a building between Exham and Gila. I also need to make sure to do that. I think I've been petting all the cats so far. Apparently there's an achievement for petting all the key cats. Between Exham and Layla. I do not see a cat. Aside a building between Exham and Gila. Okay. Where's the cat? Oh, he is hiding in the corner in here. Oh, you are very well hidden. Hello, kitty. Again, I hope I have pet all the cats in the other sections. It would be nice to pet all the kitties, because kitties are good. The goddess saves all who believe in her. We research so that we may aid her to that end. Oh, that's interesting. I can hop up on here, okay. Not where I was trying to go, but come on. Jump back down, thank you. Thank you. Ice stone. They claim their city is peaceful, but there are soldiers aplenty in the streets and ministry. It really makes one wonder. Nice amulet. The ministry's research helps save lives, and I am proud to be a part of that. The goddess's teachings unite the people. They are what govern this nation. Perhaps there is something to be learned in all this. Researchers immerse themselves in whatever the goddess bids them study. Devoting our time to those studies is what brings us the greatest joy. This area is off limits. There are more delicate matters being researched up ahead. As such, I will have to ask you to turn back. Like how turners will sell corpses into puppets? Yeah, we know about that, and it's not cool. You should stop immediately. It is our honor to help the sick and injured. The study of life fascinates me so. We may even unlock the secret to immortality someday. This is as far as you go. Only those with the goddess's permission can enter. Researchers are highly respected in Hyzant. The ministry is a symbol of our nation's knowledge and the source of the people's pride. Very cool. Okay, where was the other note? In between two beds. Which two beds? Oh, there it is. I see it. Treatment notes. War Chronicle Notes. Marvels of Norzelia, Volume 3. Positioned on a branch of an eastern tributary at the Norzelia River, Wolfort Harbor enjoys prosperity as a stop along the trade route between the three great nations of the realm. It served the second purpose of protecting Castle Wolfort during the Soul Iron War, but after the conflict ended, Lord Simon reformed it into a port. Now, one would be hard-pressed to see any signs of the military fortress it once was. That said, it is still a valuable strategic location, since it is the closest settlement in Glenbrook to the Hyzantian border. As a bit of an aside, the tributary upon which Wolfort Harbor sits is also home to a rare species of fish, the Wolfort char. They are absolutely exquisite when fried. Oops. Darn it. If you ever find yourself in the domain when they are in season, I highly recommend sampling the Stelky for yourself. And now I want some fried fish. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're missing 5, 6, and 7. And maybe even, past 12. I don't know. So we're only missing 3 more marbles in Norzelia. That's kind of cool. Maybe eventually we'll get all the notes. Treatment notes. That's what we got. Yeah. 61-year-old female. Compound fractures in both feet. Recently developed curative magic. Patient fully healed and able to walk several weeks faster than usual treatments. 42-year-old male. Ailment heart disease. Hitherto, there were few options to successfully treat this, but after administering the Ministry of Medicine's new remedy, the attack ceased and patient's condition stabilized. That's probably the medicine we give, Simon later on. 19-year-old female, laceration on calf, signs of necrosis due to delayed treatment. Too advanced to save the limb, required below-knee amputation. Crap. 25-year-old male, ailment unknown illness, attempted various remedies, none succeeded in saving patient's life, will conduct autopsy to better understand nature of the disease. And I do believe that is everybody, so... end exploration. I had best regroup with the others.
We got our hands on a fine souvenir thanks to Lady Frederica.
It is quite the feat indeed. Serenoa has terrible taste when it comes to gifts.
Thank you indeed, Frederica.
It was my pleasure.
Should we ask Minister Lila about what ails Lord Sima?
No. Even now, Lord Simone commands great influence. We cannot let others know about his condition.
I understand. Not even our allies can know of our weaknesses, lest they use them against us.
Indeed. We cannot risk exposing ourselves to such danger, for the young lord's sake as well.
What was that?
It appears there is a stir around the ministry.
I shall investigate.
Okay, and now we can buy superior stuff, so that is very good. Okay. So we can, so this place does restock eventually. That is good to know. It doesn't restock a whole lot, but at least restocks a little bit. I don't even know how much of the base we even need. At this point, I'm not so sure we even need any, but I was surprised last time, so we'll see. And did it say we had a magic ring? I was going to buy a magic ring for Frederica, but it looks like we might have an extra one. I just didn't even realize it. Now we have one is equipped to Izana. Okay. Defense rings are the best, but anyway. So let's see what weapons we can upgrade with. I'm probably going to wait on using these until I can max out at least, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to wait a little bit on the third tier, I think. Weapon potency 10, but see, I wouldn't even use that anyways. You need one more quality iron to get your last tier 2, okay. And see, I wouldn't even use them in battle period, so one more quality iron. We could do that. We could buy one more quality iron. Buy quality iron 1. And that has got, no, he still has one more missing. And I don't know how much quality iron it will require. Rush or double thrust. We need 10 quality iron for his last tier 2. I don't think we can buy that much iron. No, we can only buy 4. Okay. But I'm sure if necessary we can farm it or buy it later on. It's fine. So we've got his tier 2 maxed out. We can't max his out because we don't have the iron. He has got 2 left. So we need, what, 16 quality timber, probably. And we probably can't buy that much, but it does look like we need the quality timber as well. Yeah, we can only buy 5. I don't even think if we can get one of his No, we don't even have enough for one of his. Okay. We've got all of her tier 2, and she's only got one more tier 3. We need more quality stone for her. Probably another 15. So you're probably going to need all the quality items. I thought we probably would, but kind of wanted to make sure. Let's go ahead and buy them all, I guess. But not the iron or stone or timber, because I'm pretty sure we don't need those. I don't think we need those. Well, unless we get some more characters, of course, but... Okay. Yeah, okay, so we can upgrade you one more time. And increase the effective haste or duration of haste, neither of which we use. Not that we really jump a whole lot either. I guess it doesn't matter. We don't have enough stone to upgrade her. We could get her last one, Deadly Blaze, but I will wait. Increase accuracy by 2 will be her last tier 2. We don't have enough stone to get his. Speed or luck. Let's go with luck. Oh, we can... No, we need 4 more. Okay. Oh, so maybe we do need the iron. I guess Ulio is weaker than I thought. That's fine, that's fine. We'll go ahead and get the iron. Just go ahead and buy all of it just to make sure. Since there's only 10, probably not even enough. Didn't realize Ulio was so low. Really just discounting out till I have upgraded some of these people. Even if I've got them all the way up here, but seems like most people only have 2 tier 3s, interesting enough. And we also need the fiber apparently. So much upgrades, so many upgrades, so many upgrades. Okay, so he is tier 3, and I've upgraded too many tier 3s I really should not have. I didn't realize how rare superior iron might be. Okay, you don't have enough iron or quality iron. Increased your effect duration of green mist or blue light. Green mist. Okay. Quality stone. We do need stone. Do we need timber? That's the question, I guess. Fiber. Yeah, we need timber as well. Okay. So we do need all the base still. Oh, we've got enough money. Why am I even worrying about it? He's maxed out. Okay, here we go. Increase speed, increase luck. Yeah, we don't have enough base stone to do that. Or fiber. We don't even have a diamond. We don't have Ian's weapon rank 3. How many of those do we have that don't even have the weapon rank 3 period? That was what, Ian's, Hasabara, I think is the only ones. We need an Eternal Resonant Diamond, which we can get over at the one place. Eternal Resin Diamond, Sacred Bow, Rare Thorn, Lion Star, okay. Resin Diamond Bow, let's focus on that first. Resin Diamond Bow, Resin Diamond Bow. Resin Diamond Bow. Resin Bow Diamond. I can't believe one of my main characters I've been using all the time wasn't ranked up. I was failing really bad on her, wasn't I? Rite of Thunderstorms. Deal lightning type magic damage to all enemies and have a chance. Oh, that could be really friggin' useful in my quest to try to get the electric. If it deals lightning type magic damage to all enemies. I know I'm trying not to get all the level 3s, but I've got to get that one. The earlier I have it, the more chance I have to do that, right? Okay, increases damage dealt to enemies with status elements, accuracy, and luck. And you need a rare thorn, a lion's heart, and exotic flower. Thorn, heart, flower. Thorn, heart, flower. Thorn, heart, flower. Rare thorn, lion's heart, exotic flower. Kind of decimating our kudo points, but that is okay. Because those are fairly easy to get, it's just a matter of time. Throw your monies at enemies to deal physical damage. No thank you. There we go. Now everybody at least has tier 3 unlocked. Oh, he's only got one tier 3 skill. That's interesting. Use TP to deal non-elemental magic damage to all enemies whose current health ends with 7. The more TP consumed, the stronger the attack. Okay. Interesting. That's got everybody leveled up, yeah? So we're good? We're good, I think.
Anna, what happened?
Some researchers at the Ministry ran off with its secrets.
To think my ministry was infiltrated by unbelievers.
Unbelievers?
Heathens who reject the goddess's teachings.
At their head is a researcher named Plinius, who escaped with some of our most valuable findings. You must retrieve these documents for us, Exham.
Consider it done. They could be anywhere in town by now. I will need all the eyes I can get on the lookout.
I must remain here at the Ministry. Their spies may still be among us.
Minister Exham, we would be happy to be of service.
We are in your debt, Lord Sereno.
The men we pursue are researchers, proficient in the arcane arts. The insight of one versed in their ways would be invaluable to us.
Take Corentin with you. He is one of my most talented researchers. Corentin, you are to go with House Wolfort and help them retrieve our research from Plinius.
As you wish, Minister.
All right, my friends. The pursuit begins.
Ready and willing.
Excellent.
Understood. I'll do my best.
I'm on it.
Plinius, give yourself up. There is no escape for heathens like yourself. Even attempting to steal our nation's secrets is a grave crime. One I know you have not forgotten.
This research is my life's work. I have poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. What is so wrong with treating it as my own?
Plinius, such an untainted passion for knowledge cannot hope to survive here.
I had heard that Hyzant was a land without strife. It would seem that was too good to be true.
We mustn't allow Plinius and his lackeys to get away! After them!
My turn. Into the shadows.
I see. So Ice heeds your call.
Haven't we met before? What is your name?
I'm no one of note, I'm afraid. You must have me mistaken for someone else.
Very well then.
The hunt is on. Take that! I will fight to my last breath.
We must keep fighting.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Death from above!
To work.
Ha!
Time for some sorcery. Fire! It worked! I did it!
Cool heads shall prevail.
You are not worthy of my time.
Oh, no!
Where was I?
I see through you.
Yes, very effective.
Behold true power. This is the end.
You won't catch me.
I have to survive. You will regret ridiculing me. The price for such insolence is your life. Take this! Ugh. Ah.
The hunt is on.
Not like this. When a wolf is cornered. Ah! Shall we begin?
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
What now? Gotcha.
Here I come. I did it!
My time is now.
The heavens cry!
Damn it.
You leave me with no recourse.
The hunt is on.
From this range.
Where the wolf is cornered.
Realize the gulf between our skills. Your lifeblood shall taint. This was destined to occur.
I shall do what I can. Keep going.
My thanks.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
My aid is yours.
My time is now.
Maybe next time. Back at you. That hit the mark.
Yeah.
Try this.
This battle is ours.
You leave me with no recourse. Cold wind blow!
Oh, no!
For the honor of House Wolfort. This ends here.
Shall we begin?
The heavens judge you.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
I'll show you what I can do. Don't be afraid.
I will end this. Sound strike. You won't escape.
The hunt is on.
You'll get no mercy from us.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Very well.
Shall we begin?
You leave me with no recourse.
Shall we begin?
Your wounds are healed. My apologies. My turn.
It's over. It's for life.
I'll show you what I can do. Here I come. Lend me your wings, Flugy. Victory is ours. Behold true power. I must put an end to this bloodshed.
From where shall we strike? Death from above! To lead, I must grow.
Shall we begin? Your lifeblood shall paint. This was destined to occur.
I will end this.
Allow me.
A wasted effort.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. The fruits of my studies!
Wait!
I did it!
My goddess! I am not your pawn, I am merely...
What did you hope to do with our secrets? Sell them for riches?
No. We wished only for freedom in our research. Knowing we would be granted no such liberty here, we were left with no choice.
I see. You rebel against her teachings, as I suspected. Take them away. You have our gratitude, Lord Serenoa. We could not have apprehended the heretics without you.
What will happen to them now?
They will be punished for their wrongdoings, of course. Defying the goddess's teachings is the most grave crime one can commit in Hyzant.
I see now. Equality here stems from their thorough elimination of heretics.
You did well, Corentin. For your efforts, you deserve a reward.
If you insist, I do have a request. I would like permission to embark on a journey. I wish to learn more about the medicines of other lands.
Greater knowledge of medicine would prove useful in our studies of life. I will consider it.
We will take our leave here.
Master Corentin, thank you for your help today.
There's something I would speak with you about. Do you have a moment? This place is too conspicuous. Let us talk elsewhere.
You wish to leave Hyzant?
Yes, I wish to study magic, not medicine.
But just before, you spoke of wanting to observe medical treatment in other nations.
Merely a pretense to gain permission to leave. We cannot research freely in Hyzant. We are simply tasked with fulfilling our designated roles. Furthermore, no matter how revolutionary our discoveries may be, the world at large will never know them.
You mean to say you tire of Hyzant's secrecy?
You're not much different than those so-called heretics, then. Could it be you feel some connection with them?
To tell the truth, I was well aware of Plinius' plan. But I was a coward, one who could neither stop nor join them. And because of it, I ended up capturing those with whom I sympathized. I wish never to feel this way again.
And thus you mean to leave the Holy State entirely?
Yes, I have no intention of returning to the Ministry. Which is why I must ask if you would allow me to journey with you, as a member of House Wolfort.
My lord, while he may be a unique character, he undoubtedly possesses a great understanding of the arcane.
There is one thing I must know. Would you be troubled traveling alongside my betrothed, knowing her heritage?
Not at all. I'm abandoning Hyzant, and the goddess's teachings with it. On the contrary, Lady Frederica's magic fascinates me. I would love to learn more about it.
But of course.
Very well then. Welcome to our ranks, Corentin. Pursue your studies to your heart's content. I only ask that you put them to use on House Wolfort's behalf.
Of course. You have my thanks, Lord Serenoa.
And so we have a new boy join us. Corentin's aptitude is to freeze the field and slow enemy with ice magic. Can freeze squares hindering any movement and creates icy obstructions. Okie dokie.
Thalos, how does Dragan fare?
As blustery and boastful as ever, brother. He is simply beside himself that his contributions to the mine have been recognized.
So he has achieved a measure of success. Perhaps I underestimated him.
What concern is he of ours? He is Svarog's son and of thinner blood.
We are not Glenbrook or Hyzant, Thalos. In Esfrost, a man is judged for his deeds, not his pedigree.
And yet you have appointed me Prime Minister, have you not?
I have given you an opportunity, brother. Do not be mistaken. If you wish to keep your position, prove to me you are deserving of it.
Understood, brother mine.
Dear brother, do with Thalos as you please, but I bid you be wary of Dragan and Svarog. I've reason to believe they've designs on higher seats.
If they mean to overthrow me, then let them try. I shall relish the opportunity to crush them.
It's time we head home. You aren't forgetting anything, are you, my lord?
Eredor, I told you, I'm not a child anymore.
I'm sorry, my lord. Whenever I see your face, I can't help but think of the lad I once knew.
Can you not lower your voice? You'll disturb the whole city at this rate.
House Wolfort certainly is lively.
Indeed. I've never seen such a big, happy family.
I'm glad they allowed you to travel with us.
As am I. I intend to revolutionize the world with my research.
Very well and good, but we also have a wedding to prepare for. Busy times lie ahead, Frederica.
Yes.
Let us make it a grand wedding. Huet, prepare an extravagant gift worthy of my best friend.
Yes, Your Highness.
It seems I'm just in time. I came to thank you and see you off on behalf of the Holy One.
We are the ones who should thank you. Glenbrook and House Wolfort shall not forget your kindness.
I'm happy to have seen Hyzant with my own eyes. Till we meet again.
Prince Roland, Lord Serenoa, the future of Norzelia is in the hands of the young, those like ourselves. I much look forward to our next meeting.
We have heard much about how all in Hyzant are blessed by the goddess's teachings. And yet, they told us almost nothing of the Roselle. What sort of lives do they live here? What sort of life did Mother lead?
Is something the matter, Frederica?
Forgive me. I was merely lost in thought.
Thoughts of the Roselle, I presume.
Yes. I wondered what effect it might have on your relations with Hyzant, now that we are to wed.
Right now, our three nations work together, but none can say what the future holds. Whatever may occur, know that you will not have to bear it alone. It will be a burden for all of House Wolfort to bear, together.
Thank you, Serenoa.
His diplomatic visit as Lord of the House complete, Serenoa returns to the Wolfort domain. Safely within Glenbrook, Roland and Huet retire to Whitehome in the Crown City. Alas, there is no time for rest in House Wolfort, as Serenoa soon finds himself swept up in preparations for his wedding to Frederica. Dragan, meanwhile, presides over the blasting of a new tunnel at the Grand Norzelian Mines.
That should be the end of that bothersome bedrock. Investigate it at once.
What in the name of iron?
What is it? Do we require more explosives?
No, Lord Dragan. You best come see for yourself.
What the? It couldn't be.
That settles the wedding program, then. We still must decide upon the wedding dress, however.
Not we, Benedict. Surely the lady herself must decide. What do you desire, Frederica?
Well...
Hadn't you mentioned wanting to dress in the Rosellan custom for the ceremony?
Then you'd best ask the Roselle about that. There's a Rosellan village here in the domain. I'm sure they'd make you a dress, if you asked.
But what of the other nations in attendance? Surely Hyzant would not look kindly upon it. Lord Simon, is it true that you assisted the Roselle who fled Hyzant during the war, and that you then granted them asylum here?
Aye, that is how the Roselle came to live within our domain.
It was a source of great tension, but in the end, Lord Simon's perseverance prevailed, and a group of Roselle found new homes here. To this day, the Holy State demands they be returned to Hyzant, citing their goddess's teachings as justification.
The roots of the conflict run deep. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect those who we have sworn to take under our wing. Should you choose to dress in the Rosellan custom, we shall stand behind you every step of the way.
Is that so? Then... I see not how I could refuse such a kindness.
I shall accompany you to the village. To tell the truth, I have never been there myself. It would be a good opportunity to get to know them, to strengthen our bonds.
As is your duty, my son.
Rosellan custom it is, then. Let us depart at once to make the request.
Aye, all of us. Ooh, I can't wait to see what they come up with.
Greetings and welcome, Lord Serenoa and Lady Frederica. My name is Jerome. I bid you welcome on behalf of the Roselle. And congratulations on your engagement, as well as assuming lordship of your house.
You have my gratitude. We hope you will continue to lend your support to House Wolfort.
You have my word. I owe your Lord Father a great debt. Though even were that not the case, you are engaged to one of our own in Lady Frederica. Few things could bring us more joy. We shall make the finest dress you have ever seen.
On that subject, I have one humble request. I would like to incorporate this pendant into the design.
The pendant you're never without.
'Tis one of a kind, left to me by my late mother. She was one of the Rosellan refugees who fled Hyzant during the war and found her way to Aesfrost. In a twist of fate, she fell in love with the former Archduke, and thus was I born. In secret, of course. After I was born, she was sent back to Hyzant, where she met her end.
I see why it never leaves you. Pray fashion the dress in this pendant's image.
It shall be done, my lord. Let us delay no further. Lady Frederica, please step inside, that we may take your measurements.
Thank you kindly.
The measurements may take some time, Lord Serenoa. Perhaps you'd care to take a stroll and see the village while you wait.
I'd very much like that. Thank you.
Perhaps I will have a look around the village to get to know its people while they are taking her measurements. We came to this land in the midst of the Salt Iron War. desperate to escape Hyzan's extraordinary cruelty. Your father then granted us asylum in our hour of need, shielding us from further harm. I pray the day soon comes when you no longer require protection and are free to live your lives unfettered. As do I, yet I hear whispers that Hyzan demands our return. I tell you now, the teachings of the beloved goddess hide untold amounts of cruelty. We will not survive if we go back there. I pray for the future you speak of, but I know better than to blithely assume it will arrive of its own accord. Father granted the Roselle asylum on our lands. Though they once hailed from Hyzan, they are now as much a part of the Wolffort domain as anyone else. Kitty cat. It is no fun staying in the village all the time. I want to go play somewhere else. But Mother gets mad at me if I go too far. You will be able to venture further afield when you are older, and when that day comes, I will show you both around the domain myself. Wow, really? I want to see all the big ships in the harbor. You have my word. We will look at all the ships you like. Just do as your mother says. For now. I will. I cannot wait to grow up. And then when you are old, you'll wish you were young. Such is the way of things. Okay. So yeah. Pretty cool that that's how you get Corentin. And if we go to Hyzan, that's how you get Rudolph. So let's see, there are 3 items, although more than likely they will not be there because we've already gotten them. Yeah, because there was 1 in the well. So yeah, we cannot get items if we've already gotten them. Back of the map behind a wall and inside the house. The house, meaning there really is probably only 1 house here. I'm fairly certain we got the one over here. It was like hiding over here or something. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like over here or something, hiding really well. So I'm pretty sure we've got that item as well. We've got the cat. Where is the house we can go in? There's only like 1. Where is it? Oh, 2 liberty for going up the ladder. Interesting. There it is. Yeah, because we've got Marvels of Norzelia 10. I don't see any shinies in here, so I'm pretty sure we've got the 300 coins. Double check. Yeah, we've got Marvels of Norzelia 10, so I don't think there's anything we can do. Already got the cat. Information is Serenoa's duty, Rosalian on the lower corner. The Roselle in the Wolffort domain, which is the elder that we already talked to. Go ahead and make sure we have the information. Roselle on the lower corner of the map. You. Lord Simon offered up his protection without word about our origins or our troubled history. His generosity is boundless, and I fear we shall never repay it. Instead, I simply pray that our village remains protected. I bear a great responsibility to these people. It falls to me to keep their land free from harm no matter what the cost. Serenoa's duty. Okay, looks like we are good. Looks like we're good. Surely they will have finished taking her measurements by now.
Do you understand just how dangerous it is for a young prince to go gallivanting off on a whim?
Punish me if you will. But if I hadn't gone gallivanting, I never would have learned the state of things outside our own kingdom.
Oh? Well, if you are so interested in international affairs, then I have a fitting role for you to play. You will oversee the Grand Norzelian Mines.
Father, it would be a privilege.
I fear that punishment would provoke no reflection, and so I would rather put your energies to work for the kingdom.
I shan't let you down, Father.
I am not blind to your feelings, my son. I understand that my methods vex you. Nevertheless, I ask that you stay out of harm's way, and give me no reason to worry.
Of course.
Mining is grueling, thankless work. Show the miners the appreciation they deserve.
I shall. You have my word.
The necessary provisions have been arranged, Your Highness. You are to deliver them to Dragan.
Father, may I bring Lord Wolfort? It is his job to oversee the operation after all. And his closeness with Dragan may engender goodwill.
I know you trust him a great deal, Roland. But I would remind you that his betrothal now binds him to Esfrost. You would do well to be wary of any move he or his house might make.
So you share Franny's views on the matter. Nevertheless, Serenoa is a friend I could never hope to replace. A friend I trust no matter your opinion of him.
Concerning words, Your Highness, House Wolfort must be subject to the same scrutiny as any other.
Roland.
Bring these tidings to Gustadolf at once. Is that everyone? Good. I have important news for all of you. What you see before you is to be seized by the Duchy of Esfrost. You shall not speak of this beyond those in present company. Any who do will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
But, Lord Dragan, are not the resources we mine destined to be shared among nations?
This matter is not up for debate. A discovery of this magnitude could reshape all of Norzelia. And so I ask this of you. Stand with me as I lead this great realm into a new era.
You risk much giving us these orders. I shall do exactly as you say.
I thank you. I have already sent the Archduke a letter informing him of our find. When I am appointed Prime Minister, I promise to reward you all handsomely for delivering me such a boon.
You are to be Prime Minister?
Or Ambassador to Glenbrook, perhaps. Time will tell. Either way, with this I shall make my mark. And do what neither Father nor Gustadolf ever could.
What news from Dragan, dear brother?
I never dreamt our hypothesis would prove true.
So you take him at his word?
I have no choice. The spy I sent to shadow him corroborates his report.
And? What are his demands?
He wishes to be named Prime Minister in exchange for secreting it away to Esfrost. Negotiations with Glenbrook are in the offing, should I refuse.
So he means to threaten you?
He is stronger than I believed him to be. Certainly what he has uncovered is worth the price he asks. What would you do, were you me?
Keep the secret safe, naturally. Did you not send a spy for this very reason? Surely expected this would happen.
I did, and they have been issued emergency orders.
Then leave the rest to me. I shall depart at once.
How fortunate I am to have a brother who knows me so well. Ah, Dragan, you will rue the day you dared place Glenbrook beside me on the scales of your feeble judgment. I hand down the orders. Yield or be crushed beneath my heel.
The dress measurements are finished at last. I applaud your patience.
Is it exactly as you hoped?
It is indeed. I can hardly wait to see it finished.
I am glad to hear it.
There you are.
Prince Roland. And Huette besides. What brings you here?
We were looking for you.
We inquired around Castle Wolfort and heard you all had come here.
Has something happened?
Father has asked me to keep watch over the mines. Won't you join me?
You scarcely need ask, of course.
A wise course of action, seeing as you will be overseeing the mining operations.
And we can present Dragan with the gifts we procured abroad.
A fine opportunity to get to know the man better. He is quite talented, is he not?
He is a man with grand visions for the future, that much is certain. I shall tell you more of him along the way.
Then let us waste not one moment more. To the mines!
I'll have the dress ready in time for the ceremony, my lord.
You have my thanks, Jerome.
Serenoa and Frederica journey to the Rosellan village so she may be fitted for her wedding gown. The young lord gains an unexpected moment of quietude while he waits. However, Roland soon arrives with orders from King Regna to inspect the Grand Norzellian mines, where Dragan has made great progress.
How will Gustadolf respond to my offer? I should think there's but one logical answer. Should he refuse for some reason, I will need Father's aid. I must apprise him of the situation.
Lord Dragan, Prince Roland is here from the Crown City.
What's this? Prince Roland and my friends of House Wolfort. To what do I owe the honor?
Apologies for the sudden nature of our visit, Dragan. I have come on Father's orders to offer our sincere gratitude, as well as to observe the mining operation.
Splendid! The miners will no doubt be heartened by your Highness's presence.
Does the mining continue apace?
Indeed it does. There are no problems to report. And what of your trip abroad, Lord Serenoa?
It was most enlightening indeed. We even brought something for you. I do hope it's to your liking.
A portrait of the goddess herself, drawn with... Is this dyed salt?
It is. I understand they are used as talismans in Hyzant.
This gift would fetch unfathomable value in the duchy. I cannot thank you enough.
It is enough to see you happy.
I am glad our deliberations were not in vain.
Dragan, I believe it was you who said the future is in the hands of the ardent youth. We are of like mind. Let us shape the future together.
Indeed, that future is close at hand. I suspect we will reach across the border and ask for your cooperation in due course.
And I shall gladly assent.
Yes, we eagerly await your offer. Now then, I was thinking I might examine the quarry.
Wait, Your Highness! One of the tunnels caved in but a few days ago. I would advise against entering just now.
Did you not assure us moments ago that the mining continues apace?
The miners are working to repair the damage as we speak. It is simply too soon to allow you inside.
Was it caused by a blast?
It was, in fact. We were perhaps a bit overzealous in attempting to remove some of the bedrock.
I'd no idea your explosives were so powerful. How do you make them anyway?
I would love to tell you, Your Highness, but I'm afraid we must keep some of our secrets. What I can say is that salt is a vital ingredient.
Surely you jest.
I thought you'd be surprised. I could scarcely believe it myself at first. A gargantuan tome in the archives opened my eyes to the many uses for salt, beyond seasoning our daily dishes. And now I pass what I've learned to you, Lord Serenoa, as a token of my gratitude for your visit.
The power of salt.
'Tis a compendium of my research on the uses of salt. I encourage you to peruse it at your leisure.
I most certainly shall. 'Tis a most valuable gift.
Fascinating indeed. I too would like to read it when you are through, my lord.
I look forward to hearing your impressions.
At any rate, I see the sun hangs low. Shall we save a tour of the mine for the morrow?
Yes, perhaps that would be best.
Yes, of course. I shall prepare entertainment and lodgings for your party at once.
The mines appear to be operating apace. Perhaps I will survey the operation more closely until my bedding is ready. Despite the explosives collapsing one of the tunnels, mining appears to be on schedule. Running a mine, let alone one owned by 3 nations, is no easy task. The lack of unrest is a credit to Lord Dragan's leadership. To that end, indulge me with a hypothetical. Suppose you led this operation and an incident occurred. How would you respond? I would hear the problems firsthand from the miners themselves. Issuing orders blindly from above leads to chaos. Meet the problem where it lives and deal with it directly. You have a good head on your shoulders and an admirable desire to lead. However, you do not operate in isolation. Hyzant and Esfrost will see it as their duty to participate in the mediation process. So it will be up to us to deftly navigate these waters. I shall bear that in mind. Let us see. Okay, that's the only moral one. And then we've already got the power of salt from Jordan. Near Roland and Pillar near Anna. Where is Roland? Don't see anything shining either of those places. Okay, pretty sure we've got both of those. Near Eredor and near the tunnel entrance. I don't see anything shining either of those places. So I'm pretty sure we've got all the items already. Mining schedule above Frederica and saving Esfrost from the Esfrosty miner. There's an information somewhere around here. Are you the miner? Lord Dragan's father, Minister Svarog, is as capable a man as Archduke himself. By all rights, he should be the nation's prime minister, and yet he is performing glorified border duty in the middle of nowhere. I cannot imagine he is happy about it. Svarog. That is Frederica's uncle. If Mr. Svarog is indeed as capable as this miner would have me believe, how did he end up steward of Twinsgate? And I'm pretty sure we have the mining schedule. Going to double check at the notes. Yes, we do. Very good. So I think we are good. I think. Probably. Okay. Everything appears in order as I expected. Perhaps my bedding is ready by now.
No word from below, you say? They haven't tried to flee, have they?
No, sir. I've not seen a single soul emerge from the mine.
Very well then. I shall make contact with them myself.
Was that? It came from within. What is the meaning of this?
As Frosty soldiers, why are they at the mines?
No. Did he see through my plot?
Clear the mine. Leave no survivors.
So this is how they respond. Those dogs!
To battle with pleasure. Consider it done.
Protect Lord Dragan!
Time to work.
You won't catch me.
Not this time! You traitors! Don't underestimate me! That seemed to do the trick.
The hunt is on. You'll get no mercy from us. I will fight to my last breath.
Forward!
Ready.
This'll be fun.
Ah! You've done it now! Hurts, don't it?
Allow me.
Here I come. Don't be afraid. I did it.
Cool heads shall prevail.
too!
Very well. Hear my prayers! The heavens bless me! Ah!
Ah! You're wide open! Just die already! I love the battlefield.
Impressed? That hit the mark. Carefully. On your guard. That hit the mark.
The hunt is on. From this range.
If it's a fight you want.
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
My thanks. We doing this?
Aim and fire! Hurts, eh?
What should I do? Lightning!
No need to panic. It's nothing personal. Absolutely wonderful.
Grandfather. Behold true power.
Impossible! You've done it now!
Time to work.
Victory is within reach.
Have another! You're wide open!
Close, but impressed?
We mustn't let our guard down.
Allow me. Back at you. These are no green soldiers, but trained spies. What foul task have they been sent here to accomplish? What would Father do?
This ends here!
Whence this quarrel among friends? What happened in Esfrost?
No one said nothing about Wolffort showing up.
Ready.
Hurts, eh?
You traitors!
Behold true power.
Oh, that does it! Yeah.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
The tides are turning.
Your Highness!
Time to die!
You're open.
Be that easy, will it? Time to end this.
Your orders? You won't catch me.
Sorry, young ones.
The heavens judge you.
Defeat is not an option. Here! Let's go then. I'll send you flying!
If it's a fight you want.
Maybe next time.
They're good.
Allow me.
Impossible!
Come get me.
This ain't ideal. To victory!
The truth eludes me. My time is now. I must put an end to this bloodshed.
To work. Come on! Where the wolf is cornered. That hit the mark.
if it's a fight you want. Away! That seemed to do the trick.
Cool heads shall prevail. The fight goes on.
That's the stuff.
My growth is plain to see.
This'll hurt. Victory is within reach.
Hello, me.
For life.
This ain't ideal. Look to my shield! I love the battlefield. Ah! You've done it now!
Those who oppose the heavens shall fall.
To work.
You're open!
When a wolf is cornered.
Now I end this.
For my kith and kin.
Curses! What's going on? Very
It
good.
will not relent!
Time to work. Allow me.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
Thank you.
You're in the way!
Ready.
You're done for!
When did Gustadolf muster up such a force? But I know I am in the right. They will not take me so easily.
Now then.
What would father do?
Now I end this. You're wide open!
Curses! What's going on? Very
It
good.
will not relent!
Time to work. You won't escape. Sound strike. This'll hurt. Sound strike.
This is what I do.
My thanks. Impossible! Ready.
Gotcha!
You will not hear me scream. Tremble in fear! New power overflows within me.
Carefully.
Your orders? Yeah. Victory is within reach. Yeah. Victory is within reach.
If it's a fight you want.
I don't feel well. Be at ease.
This will help.
It'll take more than that. You're done for!
Me too! This ain't ideal.
You will not hear me scream. Tremble in fear!
Defeat is not an option.
Time to work. Shadows conceal me.
You traitors!
Tis but a trifle.
It'll take more than that.
This ain't ideal.
Yeah. Victory is within reach. Ha! Victory is within reach.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
If it's a fight you want.
We mustn't lose heart.
Think you got me, eh? This is no joke.
Defeat is not an option.
Time to work. Yeah. Ha!
This ain't ideal. Time to die!
What is the meaning of this?
Why's Esfrost attacking the mines? Are they gonna melt down their own forges next?
Incomprehensible. The miners have all been slain.
How? How did it come to this?
Lord Dragan, you know something of this, do you not?
You've nothing left to hide. Talk.
I underestimated him. I never thought he would go this far.
Dragan! No!
There are survivors.
How dare you! Stay with me, Dragan. Be strong.
Forgive me. Had I but spoken the truth, it would not have come to this. I thought, at last, I could step out of their shadow. That I had the upper hand. Father. Father. Forgive me.
Dragan! No!
What in the world is happening?
We can do naught to set this right, my lord. Let us inform the king at once.
Hail! Is Prince Roland among you? I have a message.
Speak it now.
Whiteholm Castle is under attack, Your Highness. 'Tis the Esfrosti army.
What in the... Damn it all! The hell is going on?
Control yourself. At any rate, we must confirm exactly what has happened.
Let us return to the kingdom. Frederica, my heart aches for you, but...
We've no time. I know. I am with you.
Would this did not fall to you, but alas. See to it that Dragan receives a proper burial.
Yes, my lord. Take care. The army has the Crown City surrounded.
Ah, a survivor. Kill him. There you are, fair Dragan. What a pity that your dreams of being Prime Minister shall be nothing more than that. Tell me, does it pain you?
Lord Thalas, a word. The entire regiment of assassins have fallen as well. This bodes ill.
It matters not, so long as the miners have been slaughtered. Saves us the trouble of having to silence them.
But, my lord...
Enough. Dispose of our dead and be done with it. My brother will wish to hear that we did.
Aye, my lord. Shall we bury Lord Dragan as well?
No. Leave him to rot, or fill the belly of some mangy cur.
That night, Esfrost invades Glenbrook without warning. The attack is all the more shocking, coming on the eve of the two nations' grand new mining venture. The Duchy easily rushes into the Crown City, taking advantage of Glenbrook's unprepared defenses. Caught unawares by the sudden assault, Glenbrook's scattered forces can do nothing to fend off the invaders. Serenoa and his retinue rush from the mines to King Regna's aid, slipping past the siege into Whiteholm Castle via the secret passage, known only to Prince Roland.
Hold strong! Don't let them get to the castle!
Aye, sir.
That armor! The Black Irons! Esfrost! Esfrost is attacking! What? Why does the Duchy march against us? This is a flagrant breach of the treaty. Levy a complaint against Archduke Gustadolf immediately.
I fear we're past the time for formal complaints, Your Highness. We can hold them no longer. We must inform His Majesty at once.
Of course. My father and Cordelia must be protected at all costs.
Esfrost invaded the Crown City by night! Preposterous! Gustadolf, what is that bastard scheming?
Lord Simon, I bring word from King Regna. He says, should the crown fall, Glenbrook is in your hands.
Your Majesty. Fetch my armor! I march to the Crown's aid!
Please, my lord, at least wait for Lord Serenoa and his retinue to return.
Out of my way! I pledge my loyalty to His Majesty, and it's a vow I intend to...
Your heart, my lord! Summon a healer, quickly!
Damn it! Death cannot take me yet. Serenoa, Benedict.
Is that... Still breathing. But I need to get her to a healer, quick.
Stone.
What was that?
My stone.
You mean this thing?
That's my precious stone. You have my thanks for saving me earlier.
It looks like you made a full recovery. If you don't mind my asking, what were you doing there in the first place?
My apologies. I am Giovanna, a scholar from Esfrost. I was doing research on Norzelian geography at the archives there. It's always been my dream to uncover the secrets of this land.
Secrets? Secrets of what manner?
All kinds. Our realm is full of them. Have you never wondered why only Hyzant is blessed with a lake of salt? Or why snow only falls in Esfrost? Do you not muse upon where the rushing waters of the Norzelia River flow from, and to?
Come to think of it, we do not know, do we?
There's an explanation for everything, and I want to... No, I must know it all. That's why I read everything I could get my hands on in the archives, and keep searching for answers to this day.
That still doesn't explain why you were out there.
Well, you see, Gustadolf decreed that all books on the land itself were classified information, and ordered me to stop my research. So I left Esfrost in search of a place I could continue my pursuit of knowledge. But I'm not made for traveling, which is why you saw me in such an embarrassing state out there.
I see. In that case, you are welcome to stay here until you decide your next destination.
Truly. Thank you ever so much, my lord. If there's anything I can do in the meantime, please let me know. I'm certain my knowledge will be of some use to you.
I fear a scholar like yourself wouldn't be much help in battle.
Not so. Why, I know everything about Norzelia's terrain.
Your knowledge may indeed serve to help us refine our strategies and gain advantages over our foes.
Oh, and might I mention this?
My word. That is quite a talent indeed.
See? I dare say I'd be useful in a fight after all.
In that case, I ask you to assist Huette in scouting.
You mean I can ride on her hawk and see the land from above? Oh, it would be an honor, my lord.
We aren't flying up there for the scenery. Scouting is serious work.
My apologies. I was just so excited.
I'll count on you to get her up to speed, Huette.
I will be on my very best behavior.
Understood.
And so we have found a new friend, Giovanna, an eccentric researcher whose abilities prove potent only under particular conditions. Usable abilities change depending on the terrain beneath her feet. The greater her TP, the greater her attack power. Interesting. Giovanna. Roster. And she starts off at level 37, so that's pretty nice. She has a pickaxe. Rock Toss deals physical damage to a single enemy, but she has to be on a flat land, rock, or pavement. She has to be where the rocks are to toss the rocks. Makes sense. Tracking for TP. Seen that one before. Ivy Beam. Deal non-elemental magic damage to enemies in a line with a chance to immobilize them. 183 power, so quite a bit stronger than Rock Toss, but costs twice as much. Grass and Wheat Field. Power about the same as Splash, is about the same as Rock Toss. Grants health to it. Oh, we got another healer? But she has to be in shallows, ducks, ponds, saltwater, puddle, but she has to be in water. So it's another sort of difficult one to use. I don't know if that's really worth it, honestly. Increase your strength and magic attack. The greater your TP, the greater the boost. Scorched Earth. Quite a bit of power. Deals fire type damage to enemies in a straight line. And set the ground ablaze. Plus she has to be standing on molten iron, or she has to be standing. So it's a self-harming move. That's kind of not cool, but okay. New character, how about that?
The Crown City is under attack? By whom?
Esfrost, it appears. They say the Archduke himself leads the charge.
Gustadolf. Then this will be no mere skirmish.
What shall we do, my lord?
Protecting the royal family is House Wolfort's duty. Let's bide our time and see how they fare.
You would not make for the capital, my lord? Our kingdom's very fate hangs in the balance.
Which is all the more reason why we must not act rashly. Esfrost is too strong a foe for House Telior to face on our own. For now, tighten our defenses, and bring me what information you can.
Yes, my lord.
Secret tunnels beneath the castle. Who'd have thought?
None but the royal family knew of this secret. They were built as a last resort, should the worst come to pass. Doesn't appear anyone else has been down here before us. Father must still be within the castle.
Along with a host of enemy soldiers. They appear to have breached the gates.
It truly is Esfrost. But I do not understand why.
We will seek understanding later. For now, we must protect His Majesty and the royal family.
Aye. We'll smuggle him to safety one way or another.
We must take care. The castle has fallen into our enemy's hands.
I mustn't charge carelessly into the enemy's blade. Time to find out what happened here. The only bodies here belong to the royal guard. The nobles themselves must have fled. Makes me sick thinking such cowards serve our king. For the moment, we should all share a common goal: survival. We can have our revenge if we survive. Truer words were never spoken. Lead the way, lad. We have king and country to save. We will save the king, yes, but the kingdom will be another matter. We cannot defeat Esfrost alone. Aye, right ye are. Got caught up in the moment there. Okay, let us see. Encroaching Darkness, Whiteholm Castle. There is one more. Squish. Okay. Roland is around here somewhere. Roland. Where are you, buddy? Okay, so that's cut off. That's Chouette. That is not Roland. Where is Roland? Oh, there he is. I see him. Excuse me, excuse me. The enemy is already deep within the castle. They have made it look so simple. We must hasten to my father's side. We know not what the enemy wants. Let us remain adaptable to whatever awaits us. You speak truth. We barely know what drove them to this madness. Lord Dragan lay slain at the mines for reasons unknown, yet we may play into the enemy's hands for this chaos to sway us. Thank you, dear friend. You have restored some calm to my addled mind. That's what friends are for, my dude. Middle of the pool between Roland and Benedict. Where is Benedict? Benedict. That is you, right? No, that's Eridor. So probably like right here on the fountain was where it was, middle of the pool. Okay, we already have that one. Fountain near Eridor, bushes behind Frederica. Don't see anything in the bushes or near Frederica. Yeah, I mean, I think we did a pretty good job of getting items on our own. And without looking at stuff. I don't remember exactly when we did start looking at it, but I feel like we did a pretty good job on the general rule. Bench on the high ground area and behind tree. Bench on the high ground area and near the tree. Yeah, pretty sure we got all those. And the kitty cat, of course. Pretty sure we got all the items. Glenbrook's 3 high houses. Pretty sure we've gotten that. Oh no, that's one we talked to the soldier about. Commemoration ceremony program. War Chronicle, notes, commemoration. Ceremony program. Yep, we have that. So go ahead and go get information. Make sure we have that from one of the soldiers. Was it you? House Wolfort, defenders of the crown. You have come in our hour of need. I thank you for your loyalty. 'Tis my duty as lord of a high house. Come, brother, let's defend our kingdom. Stay strong, good man. Rest in peace. You have more than earned it. Okay, and I do believe that is everything. We will learn nothing more here. We must keep moving. Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay. Scout information. By accessing scout information, you can view your current conviction values and the conviction values required to recruit. So that's how you recruit new allies. It's based off conviction value. Hawkshield, Brawler, and Unknown. And these conviction values have to carry over, right? Because there's no way we've gotten that many of each of them already. So I guess we should start focusing on utility more. I feel like I don't really like the utility ones as much. It feels like most of them are very cold-hearted, but I guess that's sometimes how you have to be utility. So we'll get Hawkshield very soon if we choose the next utility. We need 1600 utility to get whoever the heck that is. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it does carry over though, because there's no way we would have that much Liberty Point. I wonder what the max is. Because there are achievements for getting the max of each one as well, and I don't think we have any of those yet. No, we do not. So I may do utility until we get all the characters. Or I may just keep going Liberty just to see what the max is. Don't really have anything here, and we don't have enough for the Rejuvenate. Anything new here? Not really, okay. Anything new on the characters we use? Probably not really, because the characters we use are probably pretty much maxed out at this point, aren't they? Frederica, yeah, she's tier 3. She is not, oddly enough. Quality Stone. Okay.
Enemy soldiers!
We've been seen.
It's Prince Roland. The Archduke himself ordered us to kill all with royal blood. You ain't getting out of here alive.
The Archduke ordered what?
My brother would order no such thing.
Glenbrook and Esfrost were to be allies. Why does the Archduke betray us?
That's rich. Coming from a bunch of traitor bastards. Glenbrook broke the treaty first. We've every right to seek retribution.
What? We did no such thing.
That's right. I've heard enough of your lies.
Brace yourselves for battle, my friends.
I am ready.
Consider it done.
My father is in danger. Pearfo no mind. We make our way through the gardens.
Destroy the bulwark blocking the way. And quickly, before they call for reinforcements.
Why? Why would Esfrost do this?
I'm trusting you to get us out of here, Serenoa.
Your orders?
Shadows conceal me.
Don't let them get inside the castle!
Charge!
The Esfrosti should never have gotten this far. What happened to the Kingsguard? Here I come. Darkness engulfs you.
Defeat is not an option. Let's go then.
Now then.
I've got you marked.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Push on through!
Allow me. Flames, heed my call! For a better world.
Charge!
Come get me. This is the end. For life.
Time to take flight. Yeah!
From where shall we strike? Here!
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me.
This will help. We doing this? it!
Now then. Slow. Absolutely wonderful.
Maybe next time.
I will end this. Stay right there!
This ain't ideal.
My turn.
My turn.
It's over.
My turn!
Into the shadows.
The hunt is on. Yeah. Victory is ours. My pride is my shield.
Forward. Ha! Ha ha!
You've made a grave mistake.
I'm a fool. Back at you. Prince Roland, I am sorry. You fought well, my friend. I will clear the way.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
To work. Damn it!
Away! Gotcha!
Your luck has run out.
I love the battlefield.
Now then. I saw that.
I fight for peace.
No! Time to take flight. You'll get no mercy from us. This battle is won.
This is good.
Oh, no!
Oh, cool heads shall prevail. All better. One step closer to our hope.
Ready. I won't lose!
You've done it now!
Allow me.
Try this. Sound strike.
Come on!
Together.
Looks like I'm up.
Ho-ho!
Charge!
Here I come.
You'll get no mercy from us.
We doing this?
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
I will end this.
They're strong. We can't let them advance any farther.
Ah! There's more of them! Mother, brother, sister. I'm on my way. Be safe. Please be safe.
Your orders? Victory is within you.
You've made a grave mistake.
It's over. Victory is within
This
reach.
is good.
Out of my way! No need to panic.
It's nothing personal.
Charge!
Fire at will! A reward to whoever fells Prince Roland!
We doing this?
The hunt is on.
I shall do what I can.
Allow me.
Thank you.
I fight for peace. Stay right there! For a better world.
Your orders? Shadows conceal me.
This ain't ideal. Push on through!
Allow me. You're not getting away.
Charge!
Time to take flight.
Ready.
You're done for! Hurts, eh?
May I?
That's it!
Yeah. Ha. I cannot lose.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Thank you.
The flames consume you. I can go no further. Forgive me, Prince Roland.
Withdraw to safety, Frederica. You have fought well. I won't lose! How dare you trespass upon my home? Gone is Frosty scum, or I will have your heads!
This ain't ideal.
We win. Victory is within reach.
No need to panic.
Together. Victory is within reach.
I'm only getting started.
To work.
I'll send you flying!
This battle is ours.
You'll get no mercy from us.
I can still move. Ha! Victory is within reach. Yeah. Sound strike.
Shall we begin?
Be at ease. My apologies.
Charge! My lance strikes true!
Together!
For my kingdom! have time for this.
Show me what you're made of. Now then.
Time to end this. What now? Aim and fire!
Your orders? You won't catch me.
Here I come. Yeah! This battle is won. My pride is my shield.
Let's do now.
Shall we begin? Allow me.
My apologies.
A sorry excuse for a royal bodyguard I am. Forgive me, Your Highness.
Nonsense, Hewitt. You fought honorably. Now leave the rest to me.
What now?
Now then.
Charge! For my kingdom! We're almost there, everyone. I beg you. Keep at it a little longer. Damn it!
Cool heads shall prevail. Into the shadows.
Allow me. Hit! Ah! What?
For victory! For my kingdom! Out of my way! For my kingdom!
Setting a poor example.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
My apologies. Damn it!
You'll have to get through me.
Sheer go! We're through. Quickly now, to the throne room!
The Kingsguard have fallen.
Then our foe has already been here.
Damn them! Please, please let my family be safe.
What was that?
It came from the throne room.
They must have broken down the doors. We must hurry.
Why, brother? Why are you doing this?
Esfrost's forces have breached the once proud walls of Whiteholm, and now overrun its majestic halls, leaving only death and destruction in their wake. Like bloodthirsty beasts, they search, eager to carry out Archduke Gustadolf's orders to kill any member of the royal family on sight. With the very future of the kingdom hanging in the balance, Serenoa hurries to the throne room as fast as his legs can carry him.
Do they mean to hurt us?
They will do no such thing, my princess. Not so long as I draw breath.
Cease the vainglorious theatrics. The city is mine now, and not a soul loyal to his grace still lives. You are all that remains. Not even the Dawnspear can hope to triumph against such odds.
You talk and talk, but do you have the courage to test your words?
This is folly, Gustadolf. What madness has possessed you? Is this how you would take revenge for what befell your father?
Nothing so petty as that, Ragnar. The war and all its atrocities should remain buried in the past.
Then what drives you to commit new ones? To tear down the future we labored so long to achieve? Do you think Hyzant will stand idly by while Glenbrook burns?
I shudder to think what ends you hope to achieve by such vile means.
You always did lack imagination. However, not even I foresaw the opportunity this foolish partnership would afford me. As for Hyzant, she shall meet the same fate as your beloved kingdom before long.
Whatever your aims may be, you'll never...
Father! Are you hurt?
Roland?
Brother?
You imbecile! Why do you return?
Be grateful to see me for once. I wasn't about to leave you to these wolves.
You stone-headed brat.
If it isn't my dear Frederica and her newly betrothed, and you've got friends.
Stand down at once. On the honor of House Wolffort, we shall not let the royal family come to harm.
Serenoa of House Wolffort, was it? Or is it Lord Wolffort now? Clearly you take after your father. It was no small task to make it this far, I'm sure.
You must be Archduke Gustadolf.
Brother, what is the meaning of this?
I am sorry for forcing this unpleasant scene upon you, Frederica. I had to take action. Sooner than anticipated.
Action? What do you...
Listen well. I, Gustadolf Esfrost, do hereby condemn the King of Glenbrook and his agents for their treacherous deeds.
Scheming to claim the riches of the Grand Norzellian mines as their own, they slaughtered my dear cousin Dragan in cold blood.
For this most heinous crime, and for shattering the trust between our nations out of malice, I declare their punishment must be swift and final.
So this is the lie you would weave.
What mummery is this? Dragan was killed by...
Silence, my lord.
Benedict?
I commend you for delivering the traitorous Prince Roland to me. He too must answer for his crimes. Hand him over, and House Wolffort may yet see itself through this unscathed. You are my dear sister's husband-to-be. Bend the knee, and no harm shall befall you.
I will do no such thing. We won't be party to your treachery.
Your father was ever a thorn in my side. You seem intent on repeating that history. However, I fear you will not live long enough to accomplish it. General of Laura, kill them all.
Yes, my lord.
Stop! I won't let you! Brother!
Sir Maxwell, leave me! Take Roland to safety!
Yes, my lord. My prince, with me.
I can't leave them! Step aside, Sir Maxwell!
My lord, we must flee at once.
But His Grace...
Roland! Lord Wolffort! There is no saving me. The future of Glenbrook lies in your hands now.
Father! My prince, follow us! But I... Damn it all!
After them.
You would once again see Norzelia bathed in blood, Gustadolf? Truly, you are lost.
This land has long been lost, Ragnar, but it need be no longer.
This is where Sir Maxwell would have us wait.
He is readying the boat for our escape as we speak.
A wise decision. No doubt the river is our only hope of getting out of the city alive. The streets are overrun with Esfrosti soldiers. Our foe no doubt searches for us on the other side of this very gate.
Then we wait here and pray for Sir Maxwell's swift return.
Father... Frenny... Cordelia...
And what is she doing with us? She's with the enemy! What? No! I had no idea! Lies! It was your own brother that attacked the city! If I had any idea he was planning such atrocities, I would have stopped him. I know not what's possessed him.
My lady speaks the truth. We are as shocked and torn by this turn of events as you.
Enough, Hewitt! We can't be clawing at each other's throats with the Frosty army looking to hunt us down like dogs.
My emotions got the better of me for a moment. Forgive me.
Hewitt means no ill, my lady. Her fellow members of the Kingsguard were slain before her eyes. For now, let us focus on the present. Prince Roland's safety and escape are our main concerns.
Of course.
These are trying times, but we mustn't let emotions cloud our judgment.
Benedict, you stopped me from speaking the truth of Dragan's death. To what end?
Gustadolf would frame Glenbrook for Lord Dragan's murder and claim it as pretext for his invasion. If he knew we witnessed the truth, our heads would already be on pikes.
It would seem he still intends to put them there.
Because you spat in the face of his demands.
What we know could expose his claims as the treacherous lies they are. If it came to light that Gustadolf orchestrated his own cousin's murder, no one would dare stand by his side.
Indeed. However, words have little substance on their own. Especially when weighed against the power and influence the Archduke commands. Your truth would be taken as the pathetic ramblings of a desperate man.
Once again, your wisdom makes me feel the fool.
No, we are all fumbling through these dark times. You spoke and acted as the Lord of House Wolfort, and did so admirably.
And yet my actions have put everyone in danger. Father would have known better.
Let us look forward, my lord, not back. There are truths yet cloaked in the shadows. We must survive and see them brought to light, for these truths shall be the weapons by which we lay Esfrost low.
Thank you, Benedict. I promise to do all in my power to see us through this safely. Every last one of us.
I know you will, my lord. Let us await Sir Maxwell's arrival.
Sir Maxwell shall prove true to his word. We must be patient. Okay, let us see. Pretty sure I've got everything here, but just to make sure, there are 2 moral choices we definitely need to make sure to get. Everything seemed fine throughout your betrothal and the establishment of the mines. What could be driving him to these evils? We cannot know the reasons for his actions, but you need not suffer his wrath on our account. Return to Esfrost, and we shall make do somehow. Lord Serenoa, I understand you speak out of concern, and I thank you for it. However, our fates are sealed. The moment you denied him, Gustadolf commanded the execution of everyone present. He would not have us even if we surrendered. We are of House Wolfort now. You are right, of course. Frederica has suffered as much as any of us. Apologies, Gila. I spoke out of rashness before. I ask that you be Frederica's boy, and together weather this storm with us. Buoy, boy, buoy. Of course, my lord, wherever she goes, I shall not be far behind. With Prince Franny slain and King Regna and Princess Cordelia in Esfrost's clutches, the crown is in a dire position. Its future lies squarely on Prince Roland's shoulders. I must protect him at all costs. But our enemies close in around us, and there are only so many arrows in my quiver. Circumstances are not as dire as they seem. We only need to survive tonight, and then we can seek out allies to rally around Roland. Yes, of course. House Tellior and House Fox must surely still stand. Indeed, and the Dawnspear fights by our side. My father will doubtless lend what aid he can when he recovers as well. Yes, Glenbrook has some life in her yet. I will fight with every ounce of my being today, so that we might see the morrow. Okie dokie. So there is a ranged health recovery pallet near Anna. There are 2 down with the ladder behind Gila. Yeah, pretty sure we've got that. Pretty sure we've got the ones down the ladder behind Gia. This is the main one. I was not sure we got everything on because I do remember not knowing that we could come down here at first. I think we did get everything down here. Don't see any shinies popping up. Then up the ladder behind Eridor and up the ladder in front of Eridor. Behind and in front. Eridor is over here. So yeah, there was one on each side of this. I don't see any shinies up here either. Okay, yeah, so we are good. I think. Pretty sure. Curses, where is the boat?
Ah, my shop! Someone stop this madness!
Carry on screaming and sniveling. This land is ours now, and we'll do as we please.
You monsters!
Ha! Try me! I'll cut you down where you stand! And just what do you think you're doing?
You disgust me. Be gone from this place.
So, you've chosen death then?
Hold! Lest my eyes deceive me, is that not Sir Flanagan?
And what if I am?
'Tis him! The bloody shield in the flesh!
Former Black Iron Captain! Damn it all! Run for your life, you fool!
How far they have fallen. They confuse might for morality, and sully the duchy's good name.
Hail, soldier! I cannot thank you enough for coming to my aid.
'Tis instinct. I cannot abide such cruelty. Though I no longer call myself a soldier, it is the only station my skills afford me.
Milord, a man calling himself Flanagan requests an audience. Will you grant it?
Flanagan? The name sounds familiar somehow.
Ah, he fought in the tourney, didn't he? The one they call the Bloody Shield.
The Frosty soldier. What brings him to me? Anyhow, send him in.
My lord.
Been a few moons, Bloody Shield.
And many more since I answered to that name.
Then what brings Ines Frosty to us this day?
Words cannot bring back your countrymen, but I give them to you anyway. I condemn the Duchy's actions with every fiber of my being. Deeply ashamed am I of our Archduke's willingness to shed the blood of innocents. Meager though they may be, you have my sympathies.
So, you came all this way just to apologize? You're a strange one, all right.
I am well aware that words alone mean little. And that is why I offer my service, that my words might ring true.
Why House Wolfort? There are far greater armies that would give anything to have a warrior like you in their ranks.
I have no interest in further bolstering the might of Esfrost or Hyzant. They trample the weak with no remorse. I will stand for it no longer.
And you think you can stand here and call us weak? You little...
You intrigue me, Sir Flanagan. But what of your title? Is your shield truly stained with blood?
It's a name given to me by men, nothing more.
You can trust he'll hold his own in battle if you take him in. One look is enough to tell you that.
A boon to our cause, then. Provided we ourselves do not become the very thing you despise. House Wolfort welcomes you, Sir Flanagan.
The feeling of intrigue is mutual. I am at your service.
You're two peas in a pod, aren't you?
And so we now have Flanagan, a rugged mighty warrior who soars above the battlefield, draws the enemy's attacks, and stands strong against head-on attacks. And it looks like he is a hawk guy, which is very useful because of the flying ability to just fly on up, into different altitudes and heights immediately. Kind of honestly sad that there are only 2 hawk riders. I feel like there could be some more potential there, but I can also see them being a little OP with their being able to fly, so anyway, I cannot see the morality thing from here. That is a sundry shop thing. So yeah, we are still missing 2 more. We have got Liberty above 2,000. I do not know what very high the achievement counts for, but I think we will just start doing utility from now on. It does look like it probably carries over, so we'll see what the last two secret, the brawler and the secret person is. Anything new in the shop? Anything new in the shop? No? Okay. Let's carry on with the story. I see a side story and then we will do the fight.
My lord, please reconsider. Esfrost's numbers are overwhelming. We would only be sending our men to their doom.
I will not stand idly by as the capital burns! Move, you fool! I'll go by myself if I must. I'll make that bastard Gustadolf remember how true my aim is!
It's too late, my lord. Whiteholm has fallen, and the capital has been taken.
Damn it all. Do His Majesty and the royal family still live?
There is no news, my lord.
Heavens be good. A dream of peace so soon dashed asunder. And under my watch. Your Majesty, pray live long enough that I might atone for my failure in person.
My lord, I fear there are other concerns. The Esfrosti army may not stop at the capital.
Yes, the 3 high houses might still unite against them. We must prepare for the worst. Raise the alarum. It's time to muster our defenses. House Fawkes will not surrender without a fight.
My prince, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. I've managed to procure a boat for our escape. It should arrive anon.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell.
Would that I could have done more. You did well to stand against Gustadolf. Your father would have been proud to see it.
Let's save the pleasantries until we're through the gate, huh? Everyone ready?
We are. Open the gates, Eredor.
Whatever you say, my lord. Here's hoping we can make it through without those bastards on the shore noticing.
Over there!
There's too many of them. We need to turn back.
Give it up! There's nowhere to run!
Damn it! They've shut us in!
Is this it? If this is where I fall, I'm taking these Frosty bastards with me!
Don't be so quick to throw your life away, my prince.
Yes, we haven't lost hope yet. The boat will arrive shortly. We only need to fend them off till then.
Can we do that?
I fail to see why not, if you lend us your strength, that is.
As if I would do aught else.
Form around the prince. Protect him.
The prince is on the bridge! Seize him!
They pour from the castle like rats.
I shall defend the rear.
I probably should have thought about doing New Game Plus and leveled up Roland, because I'm really regretting having Roland only be level 32 right now. 6 levels below everybody else. I completely forgot about all these keep Roland alive quests, and this is going to be annoying. Really, really annoying. Good thing our healer's so good. Okay, still only a roster of 9. I think I will switch Frederica out because Narv and Isana are starting to get behind a little bit. We'll have to switch one more person out though. I'll go ahead and switch out Rudolph, I think.
Understood.
Make sure the mages are on the back line. Melee on the front. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Let's go.
The gate to the drawbridge is shut tight. We must find a way to open it, and quickly.
There should be a mechanism nearby.
Leave our pursuers to me. Open the gate, whatever it takes.
You've done it now!
Your orders?
Yeah. Sound strike.
You're wide open!
I feel stronger already.
Yeah. Victory is within reach.
Die already! Look at me learn.
Ugh. Too obvious.
I won't lose! This is it!
Together!
For my kingdom!
This battle is ours. Take that!
I shall protect you.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Here!
Now then,
show you what I can do! Ice! I did it!
Cool heads shall prevail.
This ain't ideal. Show me what you're made of.
Very well. Hear my prayers! The heavens bless me!
Your orders?
Suffer.
This'll hurt.
I shall protect you.
For victory! Yeah!
Just die already!
I shirk from no danger.
There they are! Seize the prince! Quickly now, before more arrive!
The hunt is on. Flugi!
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
You saved my neck.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
This ends here!
That hit the mark.
Hey! Over here! Here I come! The fruits of my studies! I did it!
Allow me.
Time to end this.
My time is now. Stay down!
This ain't ideal.
No, not here.
Oh, careless of me! Prepare to face the Dawn Spear. That went well.
Leave it to me! For my kingdom!
I can still move.
It's over! What to do now? For my kingdom! Brace yourself! You're wide open! For my kingdom!
The hunt is on. This battle is ours.
I have failed you.
The Fae.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Now I end this. Just die already! For my kith and kin.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
That's the stuff.
My growth is plain to see.
The heavens judge you.
This ain't ideal. You're in the way!
Looks like I'm up. It's nothing personal.
No!
Nice try. On my honor as the Dawn Spear. Your defenses crumble, just as I planned.
For victory! This is where you fall!
The hunt is on.
Goodbye!
From where shall we strike? It's open! Go! Don't let them escape! Capture the royal brat! Kill all the others! Protect the prince!
No matter how many come, our blades will keep them at bay.
They've overrun the bridge already. Very well. We cut our way through.
This isn't good.
Allow me.
My apologies.
My time is now.
This ain't ideal. Push on through!
No need to panic.
I saw that. Absolutely wonderful.
Oh, impossible! Nice try. Nice try. I must hold firm. By my spear! That went well.
My turn.
The hunt is on. Try this. My pride is my shield.
Then where shall we strike?
Now then.
They're good. Allow me.
This ain't ideal. Gotcha! Allow me. Me too! Me too! This can't be!
My courage will not waver. It ends here. Not this time.
I won't lose!
The hunt is on. Yeah!
Then where shall we strike? Here! Ha-ha!
That's it?
Oh, impossible!
It wasn't meant to end here.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
Not this time. Not this time.
No need to panic. Slow. You're done.
I won't lose! Brace yourself! Did you see that?
My courage will not waver. Behold! That went well.
Gah! My spear grows heavy. Keep the prince.
This isn't good.
Floogie!
From where shall we strike? Now I end this.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
That's the stuff. Damn it! Now then.
My specialty. With years comes wisdom. This won't be easy.
Yeah! For my kingdom!
This ain't ideal.
You'll have to get through me!
We mustn't let our guard down. Yeah.
Forward!
Yeah! Have another!
Look at me learning.
They're good. Your wounds are healed.
This won't be easy.
You don't stand a chance! Did you see that? You've left yourself open.
Me! Me too! You've done it now! You've done it now!
Looks like I'm up.
Hit! You're wide open!
It isn't over yet. I won't miss. Goodbye.
This ain't ideal. Away! Gotcha!
You've left yourself open. For the honor of House Wolfort. Now I end this.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
Thank you.
Charge!
You don't stand a chance.
I won't give in. This battle is ours. Victory is ours.
You've done it now! This ain't ideal. Time to die! Gotcha!
Allow me.
No need to panic.
I've got you marked.
Ah! Too slow. Defeat is not an option. Death from above! Ha-ha!
You're wide open!
In your hands now.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
I won't lose! It ends here!
You're in the way!
No need to panic.
I saw that.
From where shall we strike? Perish. To lead, I must grow.
The boat arrives. Come, with speed!
Prince Roland, will you leave your brother unavenged?
You!
Go! Leave this place. The Archduke will be content with your father's head.
Never. Esfrost will answer for its crimes today. Your Highness!
A shame. You might have lived a long life.
So long as I stand, you'll do him no harm.
Sir Maxwell!
My prince, you are responsible for more than just your own life now. You are a leader, and must be the beacon others look to when the night is darkest.
My friends of House Wolfort, I leave Prince Roland in your care.
Let me go!
Release him to me, and there may be mercy for you yet, Maxwell.
Tis you who should be seeking mercy.
Must you do this? Very well.
You were only toying with me at the tourney.
Only a fool shows what they can do when the stakes are so trifling.
I could not have said it better myself. How do you still stand?
You were this realm's fiercest warrior, Dawnspear. But today your sun sets, and a new age begins!
And with that, we are a little bit over time, but it is time to go ahead and end. Thank you for coming, and maybe I will see you on Monday for more Mod Love. Stay safe, guys, and have a fantastic weekend.